Good morning. What is this? The third day this week that Trump talks. Okay, there. I could hear myself. Okay. There we go.
Okay, there's open.
I'm excited for a red folder news day. I think I can. Oh, no. I pasted it already. There's the, where did I put it? Nowhere. Okay, never mind. Sound crazy. I'm pulling up the news for everybody to see. There. So we had 8:30 news, and that's this 100-point move, right? Where we had PPI and unemployment claims. But then at 1, Trump speaks. So at least we're trading pre-Trump.
Yeah,
not
Not trading
speaks
PM.
again.
Definitely not trading PM. I'm just hoping the AM's not choppy because he's speaking in the afternoon.
Yeah. So see this equal highs on the S?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. It's weird. I was making sure that the M and Q has them as well. So everybody that I know that trades ICT is bullish out of this daily imbalance and the 4-hour imbalance, which makes sense. And I'll stay with the bullish bias.
Yes.
But I always got the bear mindset. So where's your S&T with?
With YM.
You're trying to say the previous day's low, hey?
No. It's with the
It's
it's with like a 4-hour low of the fair value gap.
I see it, but it's like it's gonna get taken out here with YM. YM always puts weird SMTs in. Like we just put one in there a candle ago, so that makes somewhat logical, but always cuts the price action with YM. I'll quickly rip to the 15-minute, show you the higher time frame.
Well, yeah, last night we just consolidated all night.
Yep.
Pre-news, we manipulated the internal high inside the hourly gap, which was an
the 4-hour gap?
hourly swing high.
Yeah, so there's a
4-hour gap too.
4-hour BPR here too. So
but we manipulate that internal high, and then news delivers lower. So I'm hoping that's the manipulation for the day.
Which took out. So if I was at this area in price and we just had this manipulation, I would have expected, because this is the retracement we got yesterday, and then it consolidates to once again run it back out. So consolidation, manipulation, I would expect it to deliver from the BPR lower, and so we deliver from the BPR into a discount, right? Or equilibrium. Yeah, a discount. So discounted price, we look at bullish PDRAs, and then to see expansion, which kind of overlaps with the higher time frame. All-time high, stick with the bullish bias scenario. So discount, hourly imbalance, 4-hour daily imbalance, 4-hour candle opens, has that wick high, but then manipulation lower. So we want to start seeing if it rejects here. Then you can expect the next 4-hour candle to be more of a bullish one, right? Get some nice. Can see that.
Hourly looks good. Just need a good hourly close here. 15-minute. We are in that large 15-minute imbalance, but
yeah,
I mean, you're gonna have to fade that if you want to have a good.
Looking for longs. There's not really anything that I'm going to be taking on NQ because it just kind of just rallies. There's no manipulation here. There's only this SMT with YM. I'm just filling the regular trading hours gap right now. All right, which is just right there. So above 50% of the regular trading hours gap. Most likely going to work through it, run back above this.
Yep. Yes. Yeah. So before I take a trade, ideally, I'd like to see this 50-minute candle close above the 50% of the 50-minute fair value gap, and then just see a retracement into that 5-minute imbalance that we're gonna form here in 3 minutes, 2 minutes, and then look to frame a continuation to pre-market high, which is like that data high, and then also to all-time highs. Lime's putting in a nice reversal too off that SMT. Main thing I need to see is higher time frame candle closes. I need closures. I need to see the 50-minute at least. And if that doesn't close very well, then I'll be waiting till 10 a.m. 4-hour candle as of right now looks great though. Good rejection off that SMT. And that 4-hour imbalance, hourly imbalance. So ideally, I'd like this to be the low of the day because the news manipulated into higher time frame PD rate with SMT. We're getting strong reaction off of it. I don't think all-time highs is out of the cards today either. 170 points. It's not too bad. So we formed that 5 minute for value gap. I want to see retracement. And then possible continuation.
Oh,
We got a nice 5 minute.
yep. Most likely going to be trying to trade something after 10 a.m. because we'll see this 4-hour close and we'll have a very bearish 4-hour if it can hold above where it is right now, or bullish 4-hour, geez, if it holds above where it is right now. And then I would expect the 10 a.m. to be the expansion since the 6 a.m. was a reversal. I feel like usually with PPI days, it goes back to that high, hey?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. YM is the weak one here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it hasn't flipped yet. Which isn't ideal because it is well, actually, I guess it is the more bullish on the higher time frame. Not like higher time frame, but the SMT internal to yesterday. It is more bullish in that sense. I mean, main thing I want to see is YM start to reverse and get a good hourly candle closure. We can close back up, digging into that 15 minute. At least above the opening price of this hourly candle would be nice. So we take that 5 minute gap perfectly. We didn't trade into it actually. Did your NQ trade into the 5 minute or did it equal lows?
I think just above it. Hold on.
Might put equal lows in.
Mine was just above it.
Okay. This 50-minute candle closes in a minute here. So we'll see. See if YM can get back up there.
Much weaker. See, it's not much weaker. It's way more in a premium.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like it wants to go lower to these lows that we took yesterday. Yeah, because the lows that we took yesterday were all the way down there. So we've got, wait, 5 seconds, we get the 50-minute close.
Yeah, so I'd honestly like this 50-minute candle to trade lower into that 5 minute and then see if we can start to get the expansion.
Yeah. I wish the reversal off of, so we put the Newswick in, we trade lower, we formed the low at 8:30. I wish that had a manipulation
Yeah.
because 8:30 didn't have a manipulation. Well, it did. Sorry. It did technically manipulate into the amount, so I just wanted the internal manipulation. Would have been nice. You don't need one, but it's nice to see like that's how you form a reversal. The weekly profile would make more sense if it was just Monday and then just straight expansion the rest of the week.
Yeah.
Well, because when would you reverse? Like, just theoretically speaking, today's Thursday. We took Wednesdays. We took an internal high from Wednesday. When would you reverse on Thursday and sell off, and then on Friday take out Monday's low, or Thursday take out Monday's low?
Yeah. So Thursday should continue to expand.
Especially out of the daily imbalance.
Yeah.
So 5 minute gap. Let's see. I'd look for internal out of the 5 minute, and then I'd want to be targeting 8:30 buy side, which is the news high that everybody's targeting. And then probably like there. So NQ is just ripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd really like that drop lower, but maybe we do something like yesterday and just
Well,
only shallow retracements.
I mean, even better than the retracement to the 5 minute now would be retracement to the 15 minute after 10 a.m.
Yeah, that would be good.
Ideally, if we can fall short of that 8 o'clock buy side, just get a 50-minute candle closer, kind of where we're at now. Then at 10, get the retracement lower, and then look to trade the continuation.
Got 10 minutes of candles before that 15-minute candle closes.
So hopefully it's not a super large expansion yet. ES is slowly grinding higher. Thank you. Is just ripping. Hmm. And even if NQ takes that pre-market buy side, that's not gonna stop me from taking long still. I'd still look to take longs. It would just be better if we could get a bit more of a discount on our entry.
I definitely want a retracement. I don't want to be just longing on the move at that open.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if 10 o'clock closes, say, back into that 4 hour, but we get the hourly order block and change in state,
Yeah, that's good.
like, I would still take a long off of that.
This is a wicked 4 hour. We wick down 132 points and then go back up 150 points.
Yeah. Lime's getting back up above its opening price of this hourly candle, which is good.
It would be very good if it could leave that high, but it's not going to.
Yeah, I can't see it. But yeah, that'd be nice. Just stay right there. Retrace to that 50-minute.
If you long YM because it needs to catch up. Unless it doesn't and it's actually bearish.
Well, because it has the bullish SMT with um
Yeah.
the low from yesterday.
It's such a weird one though, because it's not actually that low. But yeah. It's got the S&T with 1118.
So I'd almost think I think they honestly might just all get the expansion kind of at the same time.
Okay, hold on. Holy shit. It listened to me. I said, just retrace right now and it'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Could you imagine being in longs, chasing, and then that big candle comes?
Yeah. You're scared shitless.
I don't even think I see a chase entry long.
No, there was no PTRs traded to. I mean, there's a 3-minute gap, 2-minute, but out of that, really, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't take that.
On open, I guess you could have longed the 5-minute order blocks. Would have been better if it was like there was SMT or something there, but
Okay, 5 minutes until the 50-minute hourly and 4-hour candle close, which is nice. If we close where we're at now, it'd be ideal.
I would also like that.
Because we still have the
we
strong closures.
We just pushed below the 4-hour open price. Right there. I would honestly say just give it a good quick retracement. Let's switch some people's biases up here. It's funny because it ticked that 4-hour fair value gap right there. Thing about ES though, it didn't really get the same expansion that NQ had.
No,
So
but it'll still have. Yeah. Keep an eye on that 15-minute on ES if we form it.
okay, I'm hoping we form this SMT here at this 5 minute. Again, falling short of that 5 minute. No, please don't. Wouldn't that be just horrible?
Be a little scammy, yeah.
Well, especially when it's like I'm looking for the 5 minute to get traded to.
Well, we only have 2 minutes until the 10 o'clock open, so I would kind of just anticipate it to not consolidate, but just stay within this range till 10 a.m. and then get that drive lower.
That'd be fine, yeah.
YM needs to start getting some good closures here though, because it's not looking good.
It's looking like
It just needs a good displacement leg, and then everything will be fine.
I think it needs a deeper retracement. Honestly.
On which YM?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, into that 15-minute.
Like deeper. Like so deep that ES is taking out sell side. Then reversing. But NQ still manages to hold the 15 minute that it forms.
So yeah, since YM doesn't have a 15-minute gap, I'd want to see the SMT be formed with NQ and ES, ideally, at that 15-minute inbound on the retracement. And then look to take a continuation off that.
Yeah, I really hope this gets that retracement.
Minute 20 until 10 a.m. We did leave a nice low there, though.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
A nice low to SMT. Oh, that's also so that 5 minute for value gap and 15-minute, if you scale it down to the 1 minute, that's the first presented for value gap as well.
Oh, cool.
That we haven't traded to. All right, 40 seconds.
And if we're both thinking alike, we want it to close up here so that the 50 minutes not formed at a new low. And then we want it to trade to it. Okay, there's the...
Okay, so 10 a.m. in 2 seconds here, or 10 seconds. It's got to drop 40 points to reach that 15-minute.
Okay, there we go.
So yeah, I'll be looking for longs out of this 15-minute. ES and NQ are both about the same distance away from that 955 low. So if we could somehow manage to SMT that without both of them taking it, it'd be a cherry on top. We did just tap into that 5-minute order block. I'm hoping that can get disrespected though. And get that move down.
We're rejecting off of that inverse rally gap. Yeah, and since it makes sense to be in the retracement model, then that should deliver, right? So I should see a quick move lower.
Well, and the 9 o'clock candle that reversed, I want to see us stay in the upper half of that, which the 50-minute is partially in the upper half of that. So I want to see a very shallow move into that 50-minute before seeing the expansion.
Yeah, and I don't think that there's any chance we trade below this low, at least until we take this high. Once it takes that high, it could totally be a seek and destroy day and sell back off. Right, like if I look at the, well, not really, but yeah, not gonna ever, or not gonna have a short bias until it's at least above there. So
I'm just going off the reaction of that daily. I think that's low a day.
yeah, there was this hourly order block that once we were down here, I was okay. We could potentially get one leg lower into that, but it didn't happen. So, and then now that we've traded so far away from it, that I don't really want to see it come back.
So why I'm starting to expand. It's getting above those highs.
Nobody's watching, but if somebody were to rewatch it, all they hear is just dying.
And you're just fucking coughing and hacking.
Well, I muted it when I was coughing into the mic, but I was talking and then it started going like this, and then it was like in my throat. Okay, so looking for this retracement.
I mean, ideally, if we can get a displacement, like 2 displacement candles into this imbalance, that'd be nice because then there'd be a good inversion trade off of it. If we don't and we just end up slowly grinding lower and taking it and then getting a move higher, I'll look to just take a change in state or something.
And that's kind of how I am too. I do want more structure behind the reversal off of it though. I want to be pretty certain that we're going to run right to those highs there.
Does your 10 a.m. candle have a wick from yesterday?
My 10 a.m. candle, the wick. What?
Does your 10 a.m. candle from yesterday have a wick?
Yeah. It's got
Okay.
a super small one. About 2 points.
I was gonna say because that could be a target.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to envision this 4-hour candle. I mean, 150 points isn't even that crazy. So
That's what it would take to expand to the highs? Yeah. Well, to run 150 points, how about we get a 30-point retracement first? Makes sense.
take a trade it.
You're not.
I'm gonna be in on if we get a retracement.
Okay. This run should trade into that 15-minute. Then we can see a potential expansion to the data high or 830's buy side. You refer to it as a data high. You probably learned inverse fair value gaps from Dodgy. I don't think that was a thing that anybody really talked about.
No, I think.
And then he was like, data highs.
Yeah, I'm sure I used to just mark them up buy side. Let's leave it at that.
No, I used to call it CPI high or PPI high or NFP high.
Okay, yeah.
Or the time, 830 buy side, because of 830's. Well, it's pretty much just saying news event high. The same as data high. But even before he came out and started talking about inverse fair value gaps and everything, we did trade them. Actually, one of our first ever trades was off of an inverse fair value gap. It was like we had a 15-minute fair value gap. We traded into it. Had like that inverse fair value gap there and then to there. This was one of our first trades. Okay, we can finally trade to that imbalance, maybe. So yeah, I don't think ES would trade to it.
Yeah, no, I'd want to see NQ just very shallowly trade into it and then get the expansion. Better not run without us here.
Alright. That'd be fine.
We're not that far away though. We should trade to it. It's only 14 points. So yeah, we're failing to displace into it.
I saw a guy do it. I saw the guy take a long like this. And his stop loss got hit.
Really?
Yeah. It's like to make like 150, he's risking like 900. Wow. Like you'd have a high win rate, but wouldn't win. It was like another slow day. Like I remember yesterday it was super slow. Just sitting here waiting for something to happen. So there's no imbalance traded, dude.
Nope.
We just consolidated since 10 a.m.
Yeah, 10 a.m. doesn't manipulate any lows, anything.
We've got SMT at the highs, but if we run out the buy side, then I mean honestly there'd be a short into the imbalance. I wouldn't hold it through it. Yeah, I don't want to be in longs on this up move. It's not my style, but I can see it. Great towel. Look at this guy. Look at that. Bond taking.
It's unfortunate because this hourly candle is printing exactly how I wanted it to look, but just this wick didn't reach below this low, which would have been my go-to. Getting some sort of move lower.
Fucking SMT there.
Yep.
Let's go. Sorry, he's in the trade, but
Okay, so we're in a 3-minute gap right now and 5-minute order block. So I'll look to see how we react here. If like we wick like that and then get a strong closure, we'll probably just expand without retracing to that 15-minute.
Just really putting those highs in there.
Yeah, it looks like we're probably just
Could
gonna go.
could you just imagine? So being Patrick Whelan, could you imagine just like looking out your window and you're just in Florida? It's nice out every day, and you just do the live streaming. Like it just. What if we do? We should do Patrick Whelan style live streams.
So we SMT'd the low from 1012 with YM. So the low of the current 4-hour candle.
Okay, well, ES is kind of reversing here, so
Yeah. I'd prefer to see the move into the 50-minute, but I'm just saying, like, if we fail to get that retracement and we just expand off of this, because we're gonna get that 15-minute order block potentially. Still probably won't take a trade off of it, just because it's not what I'm looking for. Doesn't have the requirements. Yeah, like YM's getting a good retracement here.
YM's getting a good retracement.
Well,
It's not a retracement; it's
yeah.
a reversal out of that freaking fair value gap.
Yeah.
Well, it literally traded right to the. I bet the consequent encroachment of that gap, right to that fair value gap with relative equal lows. So we got the consequent encroachment of the gap traded to, and like pretty much to the tick. SMT is formed at the highs with ES. ES forms SMT at the highs with YM, and YM's reversing. It doesn't usually follow what ES and NQ do. Well, it's like it's close, but it's not intraday. It's not 100%. Like YM could flush and take out all of these relative equal lows, take out this sell side, and even work its way down to here, and NQ still be up in this price range here. Because these lows right here were the lows that NQ took yesterday. So while YM was pumping, NQ was setting up, and then this down move on YM was NQ taking this low. So look, we should just be shorting YM. At least it's moving to something.
Yeah.
It does look more bearish though. Like if I was trading YM, I'd be bearish. Bam, bam, dude. you think big charge still gonna hit his 50K a month he was talking about? Or completely off the table since he wiped out 32 grand in 2 days?
Yeah. Be big grind back.
He's up 5 grand today. There's only 800 on each account, so it's only 2.5 grand. Now it's ripping. It's Tremaine trades. Tremaine's trade.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
What's unfortunate?
Well, didn't get the manipulation at 10.
Oh, that we didn't get the manipulation yet.
But then get the entry that we would have wanted. So we got the 50-minute order block in 30 seconds. I'm not going to take anything because, didn't get the low that I was looking for. So this can run without me if it wants.
Well, with that theory, it could do anything. It could do whatever it wants. Honestly, just treating that, since we have that 15-minute inversion, just treating that lower one as the breakaway gap with this order block could be valid. Right now you have this 50-minute bullish order block. It's funny because it's like you trade to the 50-minute order block before you formed it, by the look of it. So we have, like, it honestly just makes sense to run, but it could have either inversed that 15-minute sooner or traded to that lower one. But off of that kind of failure to do it, the failure to swing, it formed a 5-minute order block, traded into it, and then that was the right off of there. So okay, so we'll run through the buy side, and then I'm honestly gonna have to have the same kind of bias. So unless I'm trying to take a short down to those relative equal lows.
Yep. Okay, there would be the break-even level if the trade offered the entry.
I'd be taking some off there.
It'd be like a 1R.
No, it all depends where you got in. In theory, if we traded to that 15-minute, you could have had a fill price at 900. That could have very well been a 3R to there.
Yeah, depends. Yeah. What time frame you're taking the entry on.
Yeah.
So if we would have traded to that 50-minute, I would have taken the 3-minute change in state off of the 50-minute.
If we had this exact structure,
but just 8 points lower.
If we had the exact structure, I would have probably added. I would have been in on the first kind of expansion up move and added on the retracement. But that's saying we have this structure, but we got it down here. So let's say we got what I wanted to see, I would be kind of taking like there. Stop loss probably there. So it'd be a 1.7 R to the, if we got the exact same structure, it'd be 1.7 R to those highs there. If it was the exact same. If you just took your chart off of, if you just took the wicks off of your chart, if you just eliminated the wicks, then you might have been able to catch a trade here. I wonder if the no wicks make it easier to trade. That's like the true candles. The 4 hour would be weird. Yeah, and then as soon as we inverse that 15-minute, I was looking for that retracement right before it ran off the high, but you'd hardly get those. When it's so close to the buy side, it wants to just blow the top off. Yeah. Unless I'm in the trade, then it wants to consolidate. Look at this golf ball.
I mean, now the only trade that I would take would be a possible 11 o'clock continuation. But we'll see.
Technically, we've got the big SMT with the high here.
Yeah.
And we're in a 4 BPR, but that doesn't make me bearish off the bat.
No, me neither, because we failed to reverse from it earlier. Well, we reversed from it earlier, but it didn't deliver really. Just delivered the retracement. I mean, unless we get the retracement from here down to that 50-minute.
I'm looking at that.
But that would look, I think that would look weird. I don't think it makes sense to do that. Because then this hourly candle wouldn't be an expansion.
That's fine.
I prefer for this hourly candle just to expand and then look to catch a continuation to all-time highs.
It's funny. It's like usually there's like a trade that I want to take. There's literally not been a trade I want to take. Hmm. Okay. Well, ES grinding higher along with NQ. Huh.
Yep.
Honestly, that just for me, there's no trades this high, like in a premium. Once we're above that buy side, right? And even in here, I just didn't get the retracement I necessarily wanted.
I'll still look to take a continuation at 11 o'clock. Look to trade the, well, because this isn't the drawn liquidity. Drawn liquidity would be all time highs.
Yeah, yeah.
So
No, I know. I'm trying to find even a higher time frame entry. Like say this 15 minute. This 15 minutes going to close. If we trade back down into that breaker, that's my entry. I bet.
yeah, I'll be waiting until 11. Look to see some sort of retracement into like a,
You might as well just wait for the next 4 hour candle to close.
no, Trump speaking.
I'm kidding. I'm just saying it's probably not going to move anywhere.
Yes, get half point away from sweeping that data. How close it got?
Yeah, but a point away. Yeah.
Getting a short off of it or what? Bearish S&P.
We got another 15-minute candle that just closed. I do like that. I will be looking for literally any pullback and reason to be in longs.
Same here.
Not picky. Anything. We did form like a breaker, right? So,
Yep.
all right, you get your swing low formed with these relative equal lows. So then manipulation, swing high. Then you get this expansion. This expansion being a higher time frame manipulation leg into the daily imbalance, but taking up the sell side. So that's your lower low, and then you expand, forming the breaker right there.
ES is getting close to the data high. There.
Took it.
Geez, ES is actually really close to all-time highs compared to NQ.
It's proportionate.
I don't think so. It's a lot closer.
It is. It's closer. Yeah. Well, if NQ does that candle, then it's not that far away. We've been streaming for 84 minutes and we haven't touched anything. We just stared at it. Better off gambling. Quick, take the short. Needs to trade to something. Quick, take it. Well, it's pretty much like ES off of the highs. So I know you're taking this. Yeah. At best, though, the short's a retracement trade. Retracement trade. So does Potman change state in a minute? It'd be pretty crazy if it did go to those relative equal lows.
Yeah, I won't be shorting.
I mean, dude, you could honestly take the short to that 15-minute gap. I think that's the smartest level to take it to. Might be the only trade that you actually get today. But I want it to go down. Like, I really want it to go down. To trade into this breaker, to trade into the 50-minute imbalance. Because I want to be longing. But
Like we do have SMT with YM at that pre-market buy side, and YM's in that big hourly imbalance. But I think the way that we delivered off the daily on ES and NQ is more important.
well, regardless, if I was taking this or not, it's not I'm not trying to take the entire reversal to the sell side. I'd be trading to the 15-minute gap here, which is a 2R. So you know you get that, and then you can reevaluate once it gets there. I mean, you can have your stop at break even, and then hey, there would be my TP if I was in that chart. That's all I'd require.
Okay, so we traded into the lower 15-minute, but we're not going to get the hourly change in state anymore, which is interesting.
I know I'm gonna see that trade everywhere. That people that take those. I don't know. I just can't. Something about taking the first inversion after just going up all morning. I can't generally take those. Says we're not gonna get the hourly change in state. Hold your horses.
We might.
Hold it on. We might. 20 seconds. Might not be the best close above it, but could be something. It did. We got the hourly change in state.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So considering we manipulated into that 50-minute pre 11 o'clock open, I would say like maybe an internal sweep quick, but I'd want us to deliver relatively soon.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take the early entry. I'm waiting for it to actually flip. Just because this retracement leg is more aggressive than any of the buy side expansion, or the bullish expansion. So we're gonna wait a tad a bit longer because it could deliver slightly lower, and work into that hourly change in state, etc. This 15-minute breaker we're gonna most likely expand from it. So I want to see something of good quality to take longs off of. Like if we did get that internal sweep and then that all, that'd be pretty beautiful.
I'd want to see YM start to expand a little bit more aggressively because it's been super slow all morning. So if YM fails to expand, then I wouldn't expect much more.
Did you partial some there?
Two.
Okay. It's a good partial level. Well, we're looking for longs.
I get tapped out. I'm done for the day.
You know how much I'd like it for it to take the internal low, or give me a good reason to know that that low is a safe low. Because there's always that case that we do have these equal lows here, these relative equal lows. It does want to run these out, and then kind of just reprice to equilibrium, and then just consolidate. Like I want to spend less time in this 50-minute, work around it, boom, boom, quick drop, take out that low. It doesn't need to, but that's a preference because then I'll get a better risk entry. And obviously, the other scenario is we're bearish. So we took that low, right? If we don't react off of that and get the reaction, like the entry higher, then honestly, it's just going to these relative equal lows and into that lower 15-minute that we failed to trade to. But that makes way less sense. So there's my internal manipulation. And the only reason I could possibly see it even having the ability to go lower is because this is the actual imbalance that we've really left. Up here is kind of just like a consolidation, right? Like that's very consolidation price action.
Yeah, like it almost feels like we're gonna go to that lower 50-minute.
Yeah, I'm definitely watching this though.
Yeah.
because my setup's going to be within in this price. Like if we
ES
we
traded
get-
into the hourly inversion just there.
if we get a bit of a move higher, then this is my setup. Also, yeah, talking about inversions, we traded to the 15-minute inversion, which can very well be a great imbalance to refer to this the support side of this. See us go higher here, but I don't want price action to stall. Like I don't want it to consolidate much longer in that 15-minute here. I want to actually have a good, nice green candle here going. The 2-minute will have a nice change in state, in my opinion. In 2 minutes. Or this 2-minute candle, but that'd be aggressive here. So honestly, that this 2-minute candle, okay, that doesn't look good for the 2-minute candle. I really wanted to change in state and then to be inversing that fair value gap there. He's done trading, I guess. Thought he was gonna be waiting for it to hit the lows or see. Like I just don't like this though.
Yeah, I don't like it
How
anymore.
we consolidate it in a 50-minute. Obviously, the idea is not invalidated yet. We're still expecting this hourly expansion, but I don't want this 50-minute. It's got 5 minutes, so we should start to see the 5-minute get aggressive close.
Yeah.
Because we just closed we're gonna close a new 5-minute candle in 20 seconds.
Like I'm just looking at YM though. Like YM fails to displace anywhere. It's just slowly chopping and it's getting large moves lower. NQ was looking good on the 50-minute until we got that reversal kind of candle at 9:45. So it almost
Well, you're a little late to flip the shorts though, because you would have been.
no, I'm not taking shorts. I'm just saying like it almost looks like YM's gonna trade to. Well, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look good.
Well, then
I was gonna say YM's gonna
we're
trade.
not trading.
Yeah. Well, no, I know. I think YM's gonna trade down to that. What low was this? That 10-15 low.
You need to pull up YM. Yeah, it's possible. We straight to a 50-minute order block right there. So the lowest I'd want to go in the out of the 50-minute imbalance, I want it to wick back up and close. And if it gets invalidated, I might even look for shorts because we are reacting off this high on all of them. This is like a reversal off the high. We have relatively good lows here. We have relatively good lows there. And honestly, I could say that the move to all-time highs is a manipulation. And then this is the failure swing of this high, delivering it from the BPR. And we expand through there, taking out the weekly sell side, which is kind of relatively good lows. That's just my other case. So trying to still I'm hoping it still holds this 15-minute. I can go off of the bullish idea. 'Cause in my eyes, it almost makes more sense, but it's only got 2 minutes, and that 15 minutes gonna get inverse.
Yep.
I suppose I'll be bearish from there if that happens, but I don't know, because if I look at like an imbalance, what we're in that 15-minute didn't really look like an imbalance. But we are still in that 15-minute, the breaker that we formed, and the order block on the 15-minute, and the inversion. And with the 4-hour reversal candle, I did expect this candle to be an expansion, not necessarily the expansion and reversal candle. Just the thing is that the draws on the sell side of things, they look better. You have equal lows, you get a large imbalance. Relative equal lows, you get a large imbalance. Then you have this low, which didn't have a internal manipulation or a really good reversal off of it on the lower time frame. Yeah, like this is looking bearish. It's gonna invalidate the 15-minute in a minute. Well, considering ES is, as soon as ES takes the high, it reacts off of it, inverses it, and then selling off. So definitely see these relative equal lows there. Yeah, I just didn't want to see it push through this 15-minute like it did. Okay, we inverse this 15-minute.
Yep.
Be funny if it inverts it just and then it goes higher.
Yeah, just re-inverses it.
Yeah. Well, as soon as it closes on the inverse candle, then now it's turning back into it aggressively. Honestly, so such a split bias currently. Like longs still make sense, but like, do you really want to jump and try and take longs with that 50-minute inversion now? Probably. Shit. Look at this. It's funny, it just had to inverse the 15-minute first. Maybe that's like we got a big bear 15-minute close. That's the everybody goes short, and then it actually goes higher, right?
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna watch it because there could be a short though. Like, I'm not jumping to take anything right now, but I'm watching it from both sides. Like, do we hold the inverse and sell off, or do we hold the bullish 15-minute order block and get like this good 2-minute change in state and then rally? Right? and like I said, I do favor the internal draws, like the relative equal lows here and the lower 15-minute.
Pull up the 30-minute chart.
Pull the 30-minute
Yeah. Like I'd like to see that 30-minute BPR traded too.
down there, yeah.
Right. And then maybe at that point YM will take some lows.
It's a very complex bias right now. We've had pretty bad price action, and we're in a spot that is hard to read.
If we would have just manipulated at 10 o'clock into that 15-minute,
Yep.
we would have been done for the day already. We wouldn't have to worry about it.
Yes. So the reason that it's hard for me is I never like up and down moves. So we get this right down move and then back up, and then now we're right back at like this kind of fair value or this like equilibrium above the consolidation. But there's times when that's the manipulation, and then this is all the fluff. Down here is all the fluff. So that's why I'm cautious. I'm watching for shorts. Like if we get a little bit of a rally higher, take the internal high, and it forms short structure, that's almost just as valid, in my opinion, of a market maker model as the long is here. So honestly, it feels like the best thing to do is not trade, but yeah, but the one thing I'm watching right now is this 15-minute inverse. That's the main thing here. Traded into it, filled it, initially reacting off of it. So I wouldn't want to be taking shorts off of this because I'd have to have a stop loss above the side. They need to be like there. There's a huge difference of days that I really know what's going to happen and have a strong idea and take a good trade as opposed to today. It's a massive difference. I knew I wanted to see that 15-minute traded to, then expand, but from up here, kind of get lost. It just feels like shorts are just going to play out. Honestly think shorts are the play.
Yeah, so you trade into that 15-minute inversion and then
React off of it. I'm waiting for this. I was going to see how this fair value gap got traded to, but it's just flushing without me. Yeah, because there's no reason to reverse from here, go higher.
well, I'm just looking at it, right? And if you look at the just 30-minute, just look at 30-minute, I
30
guess.
minute.
It makes it a little clearer. When have you ever seen so you get the straight up down move off of that PD ray? When do you ever just inverse this again?
Today.
Like I think it's going to be retracement into that 30-minute and into that 15-minute below the 10 o'clock low,
That'd be perfect.
and then get something out of there.
There'd be a trade there.
That's what I would look for. Because yeah, you're right that there's no really imbalance there. That 50-minute wasn't even really an imbalance. And when you fail to displace, like if we would have had a more premium 50-minute gap, like that 945 candle, if that wouldn't have reversed and closed super bearish, if that would have closed how it was looking at the start, then I'd say, you know, because we displaced through the high, getting that retracement to expansion would make more sense. But when you get that reversal and you don't get super strong closes, that's when you can get the retracement. Yeah. Nobody watching it.
No? Why?
No, I was just wondering.
Nobody's been watching all morning. Not a single person. See, because we have no fucking socials. So literally, since there's no interest in it, then nobody shows up. Right? This is still in a premium, so it's still like a valid short. $15-minute inversion is traded to, and then you get a reaction. You get a 1-minute order block and taps it. So like the 15-minute looks really good for shorts, but like higher time frame doesn't necessarily make the most sense.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely still gonna watch for longs here though once we take these internal lows, because it can just get that deep retracement like I said earlier. Like that was one of the things I said. It was like, yeah, if we run up the high and then get that deep retracement, there's still, you know, the opportunity for longs.
Right, and well, the 10 a.m. low didn't really make sense, right?
No.
Obviously, that's why, because we didn't take a trade because of it. But I would want like an instant reaction off of this, because if it's not instant, then you could, I guess, frame that the high of the 4-hour candle was put in because we took the AM high and SMT'd it.
Mm-hmm. Be a weird 4-hour candle though.
Yeah.
Like the one before it manipulated the sell side, then you go and manipulate the buy side.
Yeah, you just get opposing dojis.
In reverse.
Yeah. That's why I'd like this low swept and then just immediate displacement would be ideal.
I really did struggle to take the short. I was trying to take the short, but I didn't. I was looking at taking this inversion, but then the candle opened up and it was below the sell side, and then I was gonna wait, and then I saw the order block, and then I was rethinking things. So, and that's just, you can't really do trades like that if you're rethinking stuff all the time.
No. Jeez.
Do I feel like I missed a short? Yeah, I missed a short because it's my bias. At that point, I said, yeah, I want these relative equal lows taken, but couldn't get in on the short.
Okay, there we took that.
And then I was a little bit picky when I wanted this fair value gap traded to in the 1 minute. And but even though there was the order block, so you know you miss out on some moves. And
Okay, there's the 30-minute gap, and those relative equal lows are taken.
so also that would be my trade, and then I'd be walking away if I took that, and I would have freaking slammed it and hit the 2R. So very unfortunate. Fucking called it out. Literally had it sized up and about to enter. So it was a little bit of a mental fucking hiccup I had. The barrier to hop over, but I just fucking crashed into it. Your dad's just like, fuck, I didn't hold it long.
Yeah, I don't know. He's up like 300, so.
Yeah, honestly, no. I wish I took that trade because, and that's one thing I'm gonna go journal is that's a trade I should have taken with the confidence I had at the draw on liquidity. I was literally running everybody in the live stream through this. I was saying, yeah, the relative equal lows. There's no imbalance right now. We had inverse 50-minute traded into it. There's no reason to really go higher right now. The first thing we do before going higher is trading to these relative equal lows. So what's the trade you could take? The freaking 2R right to the thing. That's a quick day. But now I'm gonna be sitting here and waiting for a good trade, which might take another 4 hours. I'll have to call it. I missed my short. I missed my short. I was trying to get in right there when it traded back up. I was being a little bit of a fucking pussy.
I shouldn't took it off, I guess, hey?
This was a fine area to partial. I don't know where your full TP was. Was it here or was it there?
Alright.
Okay.
But it got close, it started reversing on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
I think it was, so
Yeah.
I just took it off.
Yeah. We're still trading, but we'll look for longs now. But I missed the short to the obvious place. So now we've got this deep retracement that we kind of talked about, and it's not foreign to then trade to the constant encroachment, save the 4-hour wick, then reverse, which we just did. I'm even feeling ballsy enough to just long now. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, feeling ballsy enough to long, but I don't do that.
I don't know why. I'm just gonna throw me off here.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't look at why.
Well, it's not. It didn't. It was so it reversed, but it didn't displace higher. It just retraced to the gap. Now it's displacing. So YM looks bearish, and ES and AQ were
Well, ES
mixed until they
looks
flip.
decently bearish. If you go to the 4-hour, they look pretty bearish.
If they close here, yeah.
That's the idea of looking, not are or being, right? If I'm like, oh, it is bearish, I'm just like, it looks bearish. So I think this was the deep move we needed, though. Right now we're in the discount. Now we're below the discount sell side. Now we've got the opportunity to have a good long. And you think about that RR, mate, to that high is crazy. You got 5R to the high. Like it's pretty good. It can be good. Or it can completely just continue flushing and then I'll miss out on it because I missed my short, so. And then I'll have to just, stop trading today. Because we freaking look, like if you look at that 50-minute, that is a pretty good change in state off of that manipulation. And your theory of the couldn't see a 30-minute candle going up and down like that. Seeking to short, baby, happens all the time. Very mixed bias. Definitely waiting for something here to see longs, but. Because like on the 4-hour, yeah, now it looks like we're gonna sell off to the weekly sell side. Because honestly, we would have wanted to have delivered from this daily imbalance the first time we traded into it. Now we're back in it.
Why do I not have a daily imbalance on my MNQ?
Oh, I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, wait, I do.
Your sauce.
Okay, hold on. That was weird.
I do feel like it will be longs. Then that's like what's going to actually happen, because that would be like the delayed expansion or whatever to all-time highs. But it really is throwing me for a fucking loop with the way it looks, man. I'm just gonna have to get in. It's a nice. It is a decent reaction out of that 15 minute though,
Mm-hmm.
and it's still, the 5 minutes not there yet. Free fire it, slit. Damn. Just this is hurting my head, honestly. Usually it's like nice and easy to have a bias, but usually structure validates bias, but today's like the structure both ways. I almost want to start leaning bearish. I want to start being bearish. But then I'm like, okay, but no, daily gap, 4 hour gap. And then we have the 6 a.m. candle that wicked down, wicked back up, and then we started the expansion. But now we're reversing from that expansion. So that's why that's why I almost want to be in shorts. And I honestly might be the play right here. What do you think about shorts here?
I'm probably just gonna sit out here.
Fuck it. I think shorts are the play here off this change in state. I don't know. My brain's hurting.
Yeah, I probably just won't take a trade today. There's nothing that's like jumping out at me.
Shorts are jumping out at me. That's why it's so hard. Like, dude, honestly, that 4 hour looks bearish.
Yeah, you got to think though. There's still 2.5 hours until this candle closes.
Yeah, exactly. That's all the time. Well, no, I'm talking about how it opened at the high end and then,
Oh yeah.
right? That looks bearish to me. Regardless of that wick, that doesn't really matter from news. We're gonna inverse this gap, but didn't take the low. We've got this 5 minute with no wick. That's the thing. Could be wanting to trade to that, and then there could be a short, which would be interesting. Okay, no, it's looking like it's just going to deliver. Like, look at this hourly candle, dude.
Yeah.
That's like a blatant reversal. Super obvious is what the hourly is telling me. We got 5 minutes and we'll form this 15-minute bearish gap here. And then probably not trade to it, but sell off. So I'm gonna turn my music up so I can freaking vibe a little bit more, because jeez. Because I want to be in shorts now. But give me that 5 minute gap. Give me that 5 minute gap. Doesn't it feel like it's just gonna dump?
Yeah, I'm gonna see YM here because it's getting close to those lows.
It's more reason why NQ would dump, eh?
Well, we'll see. See how YM reacts at the lows. Because, like, yeah, obviously I wish I would have reversed when to put the SMT in the first place. But if YM, like, sweeps the low and NQ's still holding this 50-minute, and we have that SMT with the previous 4-hour candle low. But yes, YM on the hourly does look like it's going to dump.
Well, even the other ones on the hourly look like they're gonna dump. Dude, if we were down here but didn't have the massive 4-hour wick that goes up there and then trades back lower as a bearish candle,
Yeah.
I'd be so obviously bullish.
Yeah.
But because we have this massive 4-hour wick that manipulated into the 4-hour BPR and is rejecting, honestly expecting the rest of the week to be bearish. But and then that's the hard part, is being split like that. Dude, how was not a single person clicked on this freaking live stream the entire time? I think, well, it's not like you need a webcam. You just need more followers on Twitter that actually support you. Like, dude, I haven't grown followers on Twitter in like 6 months.
I've gotten like 2.
Well, like, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I haven't grown on Twitter in 6 months. We post the same shit as everybody else. I think you gotta like actually like either interact with people, build connections, or um, comment. So comment on other people's things, like join communities. Have just one post that builds up, or post about a payout. Post the payouts. Maybe we gotta start posting more payouts.
Yeah.
We definitely need to start doing. We need to get our Instagram for the collective ripping. Whether I don't know what kind of videos we'll make yet, but we need to do that. I don't want to do just the freaking trading head videos, where it's just a guy taking an execution that's sped up with the wet face cam. He's like, bang, made 10 grand. I don't want to post those. They do decent, but
They do good, yeah.
I want to make it a little bit higher quality, so we'll do higher quality versions of those, I think, for a little bit. Kind of sprinkle them in there. Once we start posting, definitely once we start posting YouTube videos, clip them up, put them in there. I wonder if we should just post like trading content like everybody else does. Either like you can talk about trading or like funny things too. Mildly funny, not retarded funny. Maybe would you say skits? Should we do that? Fuck, they like actually do well. They do really well.
Yeah. You just don't want to be a clone.
Don't be
Just
clone.
copy other people's stuff.
You don't need to be a clone. No. Just don't post. Don't post the exact same videos. Like POV, she asks what you do for a living, and then you say day trader, and then it's like, don't post the exact same videos as everybody else. Don't be like how I feel trading Asia session, and then put a fucking freaking rice hat on.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, hold on. There's S&T at those low. Oh no, fuck, equal lows on the S. Way to fuck me up. Okay. Technically, it's S&T here with YM. Dude, I could literally frame both biases right now.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not gonna take anything.
Just think about the ghost in the machine. What's he telling you?
He's saying, I don't know.
Because he wouldn't say, I don't have a clear bias. I'm not going to trade because I can't decide which way it goes. He's got a way of...
Well, not all the time. He said there's times where you don't have a...
I've only heard that from his fucking descendants. I've never heard of him say that.
I'm pretty sure he said it. He said there's going to be days where you don't know what's going on. Those are the days you sit out. I mean, we were right in the morning to the pre-market high, and then it just... nothing after that.
Okay, you know what? 15-minute fair value gap shorts. I'm doing that. That's my trade. I'm writing it out because it's going to be so clear. 15-minute bearish fair value gap to internal 1 minute, and then to the AM low. That will be my trade, I think. Obviously, then if it invalidates this 5 minute, I will flip that bitch. But I gotta win for once, and having one actual idea is the only way to win on a bias. So got one idea. But if I was still bullish, I'd probably be in longs there. but I'm taking one bias and sticking with this thing. $15-minute fair value gap. 50-minute fair value gap. We trade to consolidate, then we rally into another 50-minute fair value gap. Jeez. Holy shit! I'm actually gonna shoot myself if this freaking the entry I would have taken if I was just bullish actually plays out. Shit. This is gonna be a long live stream. Trust me. It's 4 hours crowded. What do you think about this? What do you think about that 4 hour candle being right back kind of where it opened? What do you think about that?
Means you can frame both ways right now.
It means I can frame both ways right now.
I'm looking at YM though. YM fell short of that low, so I almost think this 50-minute bearish one's gonna hold.
Yeah.
Just to at least deliver to that low.
Honestly, what I'm looking at is just the 4 hour open. I'll pull up the power 3. There. 4 hour opens, rallies, takes out the 4 hour high, trades into the 4 hour BPR, then gets this displacement leg, what you could call it, and then trades to this 50-minute. Out of the 50-minute, puts an internal S&T and then rallies. So now I'm like, shit, did I flip my bias right at the wrong time? So no trades have been taken today because I can't have a single bias. So it makes it really hard to trade.
This 3 minutes gonna tell us pretty much everything.
Did I want to know if anybody else took trades today? If I could imagine where they traded, I'd say this one for the primitive traders that trade IFEGs took that. A little bit more advanced traders took this, and then well they'd be done by that time. And maybe I should have taken that. I honestly just need something to jump out at me, right? And what's starting to jump out at me is that what I wrote out here, thinking that writing something out would give me a one-sided bias, is that bias is wrong. What do you think about that move? What do you think about that?
Well, it's off that 30-minute.
Yeah, I know.
With SMT at the lows.
Which we looked for, right? And then of course I'm like, okay, no, I can see. I'm just gonna stick with one bias. I'm gonna go with the bearish bias. And then as soon as I actually stick with a bias,
Well, I'm waiting for this 50-minute. I wasn't gonna take a trade before that, anyways.
yeah. Well, my idea was the this inversion, so it would have been that candle, the 1146. I'm keeping this up here though. This 50-minute delivering with 1 minute internal to the AM low. Because it seems like if I keep that up, I can flip my bias and long. Yeah, no, honestly, this month so far has not been easy trading. I know every trade that I've been in, I've had to work through it. Like it's been a hold and a half. And then today again, we got Trump speaking at, was it 1:15?
I think it's just one. I think it's
One.
an
We have
hour
Trump
here.
speaking at one. We've an hour till Trump starts speaking. Who knows what that guy's going to talk about? My luck is that's when I'm going to be taking a trade. I can just say, yeah, what is Trump going to talk about today? What's going on here?
Still prefer longs though. Now that we've taken that 10 a.m. low, the only thing that's I don't like again YM. It looks like it wants to go lower.
You know what you should do? You should actually ban yourself from looking at WAM.
Oh, because it gives you good insight.
Does it?
Yeah, lots of the times it does.
So if NQ just pumps. You want it to, you want YM to go lower.
No, I'm saying YM looks like it's gonna go lower. That's
Yeah.
what's throwing me off.
But technically, it's S&T those lows.
Yeah, there still is, right? So that's the other thing is
Like
the
we
higher
put,
time
we,
frame.
we
There
put
still
it
is
in.
SMT.
It's like that's where the 15-minute fair value gap got formed. So what is Truck McGuck going to talk about today? What are we trading to there? 5 minute. No, I'd like to correct you. We didn't actually trade into it. We ticked it.
Oh, mine traded into it.
What a freaking shabuzi. What a Jewy. I've got so many things in my chart. I have to have them on my chart. Actually, I can remove that and that because I understand what's happening with them. So look at the reaction off of the somewhat traded to 5 minute. Still got 2.5 minutes till this 50-minute gets inversed.
Nothing yet. You looking at it still or no?
Great. I think this today. No, that can't be today. That's yesterday. All right, motherfucker. We technically inversed that 15-minute. Make it clear for me. Give me this 5-minute close. I also really want internal structure so I can have way better risk, but I'd like to think that we needed to take and trade into that 5-minute, but this morning kind of didn't do it. So 50-minute inversion and then internal model. Here.
That's what I'd like. I'm wondering if, like, because we'll probably get a retracement into the 50-minute. I wonder if YM's going to go take that low from this morning first, or if we're just going to leave it.
I don't know. Yeah, it could. It has got the S&T, so I'd like to see it kind of rally. Okay. Finally able to actually start framing something. This
15 seconds.
This is actually taking a long time. 15 seconds. 2 seconds. What are you talking about? Okay, we inversed it. You get your ass in there. Just fucking go tickle it.
Okay, so hourly on YM did get the change in state to the downside. So
Okay.
keep that in mind.
Traded to that 15-minute inversion right there. Just hourly YM change in state to the downside. Okay, I'll just not look at YM.
Yes, didn't inverse its 50-minute either. Sorry, not either. It didn't inverse its 50-minute,
Okay.
but it did close above the constant encroachment. So
Yeah. So I want this 5-minute to be traded to, and then I want some, literally any form of internal model. But that 5-minute getting traded to would be very nice, because it did put these equal lows in right there. But yeah, I wanted to take the internal model. I didn't want to just take, like, this 5-minute got inversed. I didn't want to just long there, because then I'd have to have a stop in there. Okay, here we go. Here's the 5-minute getting tapped, and then hopefully some good internal structure. Honestly, today's been quite messy. Bias, in my opinion. See what ES will do here. So ES, oh no, ES traded to that 5-minute already. Okay.
there's that 5-minute, right? Tapped on yours.
We did finally just tap it, yes.
All right.
Okay, we'll start looking for something here. The AM buy side. We're pushing lunch pretty close. Oh no, where it is lunch. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
We're pushing Trump pretty close.
Yep.
He's gonna start speaking.
I think I'm just gonna sit tight.
I'm definitely watching. We've been streaming for 3 hours almost. I know it's probably a bad practice to sit there for 3 hours and be like, I need to take a trade now, but it'll be good if we get what I want to see.
We'll see if YM takes that low and rejects. If it SMTs that's 6 o'clock for kind of low, and then gets like instant reaction, then could be all right. And if NQ and well, not ES, if NQ can stay in its 50-minute inversion and 5-minute gap, while YM does that, that would be ideal.
You're talking about why I'm taking the low?
Yeah.
Okay. My fingers on the trigger, man.
You're ready to take something?
I'm ready to long.
I also don't want to be in a trade pre-Trump though. If it gets close to Trump talking,
He might be good. He might be talking about a bake sale today.
nah, who knows?
Honestly, I was thinking about doing a quarter of my size here, but it's not even worth it. Because if we don't get an internal model, then it's going to run it anyway. So I'll be taking a loss for no reason. I'll be getting in if we get the internal model. So I always like a little bit deeper moves into fair value gaps. So well, not below the 50% of it. But like there is good. Just to recap, we got the 15-minute inversion, 5-minute inversion, and fair value gap that's here. We want to start seeing us deliver from the discount in 15-minute. We want to start seeing us expand off of the 4-hour constant encroachment to all-time highs. Opposingly, we have the 4-hour open high, wick into the BPR, then deliver lower, and we just retraced to the 50-minute inversion again, and we're going to sell off. So that's what I hate about today. The bias is split for me. And even for me looking for shorts, I said I want internal model in the 15-minute. If we invalidated the 15-minute, which we just did, then what are you going to do? Okay, this is my trade. So I've taken a lot of good trades at lunch, and they're only when the AM session sucks ass. I wonder what's our longest live stream? Is it like 3 hours, 30 minutes?
It's probably this one.
No, this isn't the longest one yet. I think we had one where we traded through lunch completely. This is starting to make me think that I'm gonna be getting off the charts once we take this low.
Yeah.
Just can't I can't have it flipping my bias so much. Did you guys take any trades today? Yeah, bro. Is that a yeah as in, oh, I crushed it and slammed something, or did you take it on the chin a little bit? Oh, there you go, up 300. That's good. Was it the short, or was it the other short? There's two shorts. Or you're a long kind of guy and you longed off of open. Took long and a short. There you go. Active trader. I didn't really take the long. I was waiting for this 15-minute we formed right here to get traded to. It got really close left these relative equal lows, and then kind of ran without me, which I was fine with that happening, and then didn't quite take the short because I was, oh, you do small size, okay.
Yeah. If 10 a.m. would have manipulated into that 50-minute, we would have taken longs up to that data high and then the pre-market highs as well.
Okay, imagine this. Imagine that right there. Right, if we traded into there, that would have been my obvious manipulation. You should have gone a higher micro contract. Well, today's honestly it wasn't a very highly probable day. There's some better days to go heavier size, but if you're going to take two trades, it's fine doing lighter size. Also depends on your risk tolerance if you're on a funded account or whatever you're doing, but I'll do 250 as my stop loss. Then I set this tool to it, so I'm like, okay, 6.1, because it's set to mini since I'm on NQ, but so that'd be 6 micros, right? Or 0.61, so 6 micros, sorry. Oh, a challenge. Oh yeah, no, I go really heavy size on challenges. Well, not really heavy. I'd do 500 risk. So let's say I was taking this short here. It says 0.5, so a half of a mini. I double it because this value is 250, so I double it, so I'm risking 500. So in this short, I would take 1,000 risk, or not 1,000, one contract, 500 risk. I honestly don't think we're gonna get a trade today.
No.
But yeah, kind of the theory that or our bias is based off of is this lower imbalance here that we traded to. So we got the discounted 15-minute, 30-minute, kind of, it's a BPR. And then we get this reaction. We have a 15-minute inversion, 5-minute fair value gap. And we're trying to see us go higher. Oh, how long have you been trading for? Still new, so that's probably within 6 months. Oh, you got the chat too. That makes sense.
Yeah, I pulled that up.
Oh, you're one of the viewers.
Well, just now,
I
I just pulled it up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just so I could read it.
Dude, we got
2 months.
We got 4 people.
There we go.
2 months. Oh, dude, I don't even think I started trading for. It was like 4 months after I started learning.
Yeah, we took notes for like 4 months straight. Didn't even look at a chart.
Yeah, we're approaching 3 years since we first started trading. So then you just kind of, at the beginning of this year, we were like, once we start to really get the hang of it, start to pull in some money from not combines, funded accounts, and we feel confident we're gonna start live streaming. So that's what we did. We have a Discord, but it's not open yet. We're building this live stream. We want people to kind of see our trading and kind of validate us first, and then right now we're just live streaming. Then we're gonna go into post a little bit of educational content, teach people how we got to where we are and how we trade and why it's a little bit different than everybody else. And then once we had a big enough following, we were gonna open a Discord.
Wime's approaching that pre-market low.
Yeah.
Wait, no, not pre-market. Sorry, market open low.
Yeah. And NQ is inverse to everything off of that 15-minute.
Okay, there. Wime took that low.
How would you? He asked what model do we trade? How would you describe how we trade?
Okay, well, I basically, the way I look at it is I want to be trading the daily expansion. So,
well, not all the time.
Well, but most
That's
of the
what's
time,
complicated about the model.
most of the time I'm looking for the daily expansion. So I try to find the low a day, which low a day is confirmed with SMT, and then some sort of higher time frame PD array, and then displacement in the direction you want it to go. So this morning, the news manipulated lower into that daily imbalance.
I'll try and like pull everything up when you're
Yeah.
talking through.
So we manipulate lower into that hour, the daily imbalance with that news. And we put in an SMT with YM at the hourly sell side to the left there.
I honestly don't see that sound in the S&P.
Okay, well, it's with this low here. But anyways.
It's with this low.
And then I was looking to trade the expansion, assuming this was the low day, towards the market, the pre-market highs.
We were looking to trade this.
Yeah. So it's basically just higher time frame PD array and then lower time frame confirmations, which is like SMT and then either an inversion fair value gap or a change in the state of delivery are the two entry models that we use.
But like that's like, so every morning we'll come in and we'll look for that daily expansion. But that doesn't mean we're done trading, because the 2.5 years we've been trading, we spent studying every ICT concept that is actually like logical. So even though we take this buy side, then we'll look at, okay, yeah, we've got this 4-hour BPR that we trade into here. So we'll use, again, higher time frame PD arrays, liquidity, and everything to frame different trades. So in this down move, we were like, okay, this is a market maker model. We'll also trade market maker models. But the 3 entry techniques that we use will be the inversion, the kind of second stage entry, which would be we get the 15-minute inversion, and then you get a kind of the reaccumulation or the redistribution where you trade into it, and then you get the confirmation being the change in state and order block. So we'll trade that too, or there's even times where we'll trade the traditional kind of 2022 model, where you get the retracement into a fair value gap, and that's your entry. Obviously, you base the 2022 model off of higher time frame bias and logic, etc.
But yeah, to sum it up, it's high time frame PD array, which is either a higher time frame swing low, swing high, fair value gap, or an order block. And then we'll zoom in to that higher time frame PD array and then look for basically the same thing, but on the lower time frame, because everything's fractal. Meaning like whatever you see on the daily, you could see on the 5-minute, the 1-minute. You just zoom it in. So then once we see the higher time frame PD array tap, we look for some sort of manipulation, like a fake move below some sort of low forming an SMT. And then we just trade the move the opposite way.
I'm looking at shorting. I'm looking right now. I will somewhat disregard YM in that case because it's so high up. Oh, so this guy is learning to trade the exact same way that we trade. So it says 2022
Fractal model.
Fractal model.
Yeah. Who teaches a fractal model? Is that, I think that's T-Trades, right?
Fractal? I don't know. That's just
Pretty sure that's
that's
T-Trades.
just the way we trade. Broken down. Everybody says everything's fractal. That's what we trade. Using
Yeah.
T-Trades fractal model.
Yeah,
I hear a
that's
lot
right.
of people say they trade a fractal model, or like everything's a variation of the fractal model. So I feel like a lot of people say, yeah, I trade the fractal model, even like mentors and stuff, or the forever model, or the freaking universal model, or everybody names it different, but everybody trades the same concepts.
Yeah.
So in the end, everybody's trading the same way. And the reason that people still lose with ICT is because you could be trading the right model, but you could be trading it with the wrong bias. So that's why it's roughly not 50-50, but people can win and lose even though they trade the same way.
I'm just skimming through T-Trades' video here. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'm not actually taking the short because this S&T is scaring me, but I'm looking at it.
Yeah, so his fractal model is basically just trading the higher time frame wicks. So you wait for the higher time frame wick to be put in, and then you take that trade.
Yeah. So like you'd look at the 4-hour currently and say the 10 a.m. 4-hour candle opens, trades higher into the 4-hour BPR. Then we get the expansion. What a messy market today. That's how I'm.
Well,
feeling
and
it.
Trump's speaking in about 45 minutes here, so that's also sketchy.
So fuck, we should just
But now that YM took that
get in a
pre-market,
trade while you speak.
well, YM took that low from this morning,
Yeah, and ES
right? So
ES put SMT in there too. See, this is something that I'd actually consider taking because of
this
the
is
reaction off of it.
this is now aligning a little bit better.
So I need to kind of shift through some time frames here and see what I'm looking at. So we got the 2 and 3 minute fair value gap, but I do like the 1 minute. I'd
We're
honestly try that.
We're still holding the 15 and 30 minute as well.
Okay, I'm doing the long.
I'd want to see YM start to expand here off that manipulation.
Okay, that because the S&T kind of sways me. So like, even though I'm like, okay, we inverse this price, like, if that's just the manipulation, like, and we're still going to deliver from this imbalance, we have these smooth relative equal highs at equilibrium, and then again higher time frame, we still have the expansion of the 4 hour coming. So
I'm gonna sit tight just for a minute here, because we dug pretty deep into that 30 minute a few times. I do want to make sure YM's gonna reverse here. So if YM starts to flip bullish and get, start inversing bearish gaps, get some change in states or whatever, I'll look to take a long on NQ. So we have
the 1 minute inverse, which I took the 1 minute inverse, is slightly pre-firing the 3 minute inverse, but I'll go off of how clean the 1 minute looks sometimes, since I really like the way that we fell short of that and formed it with SMT. Then, in my opinion, this is my A plus trade, and we've got these relative equal highs. We've got the higher time frame draw here, so. And it's actually, I'm running it up there. So, when we talk about break even, I will be considering my break even at the 5 minute gap. That seems really tight for me. So I'd be going probably once we get above there.
And I'm just sitting tight because the hourly candle expanded pretty far away from the opening price. So I'll look to be realigning myself in. And I'll probably wait for the 5 minute inversion and look for something out of there. Main thing for me right now is YM. I'm waiting for YM to reverse.
Okay, just re-inversed that. I'm just looking at this order block.
He said, "Do you live for execution?"
I'm in. Well, I have 2 screens. I do all my executing on the top screen, and then I have my OBS and everything on the top screen. I just don't want to crowd the bottom screen, so I usually just have one of these up.
But we will say, like, we're in this trade.
Sometimes I'll do it on paper, on here. So I'll just go like,
Might as well just throw a paper one on there just so they
I'll
can
go
see.
like, okay, that's my fill, and then I'll put my stop loss where my stop loss is. Sometimes, but this is a paper. But this is just showing what I'm in. Well, actually, no, divide it by 10. Or not divided by 10. Yeah, but look. Okay, so great reaction off the order block. Again, since we moved super aggressively into that upper imbalance, I'll do a trail of the stop loss, not a break even. Because it's a little tight for my break even. I don't like to choke my shit out. I'll go to break even at like a logical level. right? So saying this 5 minute gap, I'm like, yeah, you know, it could deliver, but if I'm expecting it to get inversed and everything's aligning, I don't want to like restrict the trade from breathing any amount. Okay, and what I'll do too is I'll say that I am partialing here. So about 40% is coming off at that internal high, and the rest is going up to there. I can pull that there. Actually, no. So technically, per trade, what I'm risking is $1,000 because I have 4 accounts that I'm trading. So technically, it's $1,000. See, I hope you kind of understand the logic behind this trade here, and also him too. He's a little bit he's slightly more cautious of a trader, so like why he's waiting for more confirmation and why this is like the slightly riskier entry.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
Trump speaks at 1 still.
Which is coming up. It's not like right away, but
It's a little close though. I don't know if I don't like trading when Trump's about to talk.
that's fair.
So I might just tape read this. Just because I've had bad experience
Well,
trading.
no,
during
you
Trump.
didn't have a bad experience trading with Trump. You got stopped at break even.
Well, break even once, and then that one time I took a stop loss, and then it ran right to my take profit after.
I don't remember that.
And I posted it on Twitter. I can go back and find it.
Was it when we were?
It was
it when we were in BC?
no, it was like tariff news like a while ago, a few months ago or whatever.
Oh, that happened to me too. We did the same trade then.
Yeah.
I remember we were shorting and it wicked back, stopped us up, and went down.
Well, Monday I was like a tick away from getting stopped out on a Trump data wick.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Only on MNQ though. If you were trading NQ, you wouldn't have gotten stopped out.
Yeah. Well, I didn't
And
get
now it's
stopped
just
out.
us watching.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no, there's one person's back here.
Oh yeah. So when I'll go to break even is once we actually close up above this down close candle into that 1 minute imbalance. So again, the entry was on the inversion, but now we're in this 1 minute imbalance here. I'll just freaking put a line. He likes to watch live execution.
Oh yes.
No, it's good to be done trades for the day, especially when you're green. I mean, it goes both ways. When you're red, you should be done and watching, or like you can walk away at like totally. But when you're green, it kind of feels nice to sometimes sit. But again, it's just as good to walk away on green days.
Yep. Yeah, like knowing when to walk away is the biggest thing.
Yep.
Personally, I have a 2 trade per day max limit. If I win the first trade and it's like it's a winner, like a 2 hour or whatever, I'll walk away. If it's a loss, I'll go back in second trade and just do half size. If it's another good idea.
So initially my stop loss was, hold on. Fuck. Initially my stop loss was there, but I moved it to here once we traded up into that imbalance. I like to do a mitigate if I can't go to break even. And so I cut $100 off the risk on this trade here. Yeah, so once if I take this stop loss, I'm getting off. I don't want to watch the rest of the day. It's already later than I generally trade.
When
12:30?
Trump's talking too, so it's you never know what the hell he's gonna say. We will be live tomorrow though, 9:30
Live every day
Eastern time.
at market open.
Yep. So if you wouldn't mind throwing a subscribe and stop by tomorrow, we'll be live for what news we have tomorrow actually.
There's news tomorrow. I know that there is news.
We'll be live for there's retail sales and prelim consumer sentiment.
Hold on, let's not talk about ending the stream so soon. I could not get stopped out of this, and we could still continue streaming. He's already subscribed. He's a G.
Sweet.
Yeah, we're trying to push to 1,000 subscribers here, and it's a slow start, but it's just live streaming is not really the best way to get.
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you. Did you come from Twitter or did you just like naturally find this on YouTube?
Oh, that's a good question because that's important.
YouTube. Okay.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Okay,
So our videos do pop up.
I thought you would have came from like the Twitter or something because we post on Twitter every day, and they're in the description. And I often talk about join my live stream on Twitter. So nice. It's nice to know that YouTube's pushing our stuff to at least one person.
Yeah.
I put some sneaky little hashtags in there to try and get them.
Oh, really?
To pop up.
I wonder if that works.
Yeah.
But yeah, we stream every day, so live executions every day.
Shit, how many days? It's like 8. We've done it for over a month, which I think's been like 18 trading days.
Yeah.
That we've streamed. And it actually every day we post what we end up or down at the end of the day collectively. Live. Okay.
Trade Asia session. Easy to get views.
19.
We could just paper trade Asia session.
Paper session.
Stay
up all night.
I've traded Asia session maybe twice. And I've been pulling my hair out when I'm in a trade.
Yeah, I'm kind of pulling my hair on this trade, but just a slow day. I mean, yesterday was slow too. This just feels slower. Well, actually, no, yesterday was fine because after those lows got taken, that was my day.
Yeah, I've only taken 2 trades this week so far.
I think I'm the same. 2 trades. I've taken 1 trade. I took Tuesday. I'm green on Tuesday. That's it.
Yeah, I took a win on Monday and then the same win as you on Tuesday.
Yeah. You won on Monday?
Yeah.
Bullshit. That's
Well,
break even.
Well, no. On this account it was, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're up on the one account, right? There's no streamers covering Asian session because nobody likes trading the bullshit.
There's
But
no
yeah,
volatility there.
you could come and be like just Asian and chill.
Just pull up Asia session last night
Tokyo session
and just look
chill.
at it. Where is it? Over.
There's no streamers covering Asian session. Okay. So I'm gonna rethink that. I should move somewhere where my time zone covers both Asian or Asian, London, and New York.
So Asia's in the morning.
Asia's in
and
the
then
morning,
New York's in the afternoon.
and then yeah. So early morning is Asia session.
Yeah.
So like freaking middle of Europe.
And you just stream all day.
Yeah. That'd be a grind. We were talking about earlier how it would be so nice to be in like Florida or something and stream, because right now it's still freaking cold outside. It's not that nice out. Windier than a motherfucker, and yeah, there's no ocean nearby, so it's kind of stupid. So again, once we go back above this high, I'll go to break even. Are you full time on trading? Yes, we're full time on trading. We were lucky enough to already have money coming in when we started learning how to trade. So we had that business that we did, and then kind of just started putting money into trading and a lot of it into learning. And then, we've been kind of just full on traders this year.
We do have a side business that we do in our spare time because trading is only like the morning. So try to keep ourselves occupied in the afternoon. That and then also golf.
Yeah,
Pretty avid golfers, I would say.
very avid golfers. So what I'm looking at right now, 5 minute, want this order block to be formed out of this 1 minute imbalance, inverse, everything. But basically what I'm saying is I'm in longs and I want it to go up, which me saying that doesn't really mean anything. I could outline why it should go up, but most I could say is going to break even once we trade above this high, because that will be where it becomes invalid to then trade back to this wick here.
So we're gonna have that 5 minute order block and possibly inversion here as well.
Okay, I'm going to break even there. So I sat through a lot of fucking hair pulling out right there because
A little bit of drawdown.
yeah, obviously don't like doing that, but now that we trade above this high, I want to get the 5 minute close in 16 seconds, which inverses this 5 minute, and then run up to the buy side here. And where my break even is a very comfortable level
You
here.
gotta adjust your break even on the stream.
Okay,
There.
hold on. Okay, we didn't get the 5 minute inversion. Okay, stops for break even. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna lie. Sitting here talking to people in the chat while you've got a position in is a lot harder than what we've been doing for the past month, where we've just been sitting and talking to ourselves.
Yeah, look how many messages he sent. Like he's actually, chatting it up, which is good. Gives us something to do while we're waiting for this thing to play out.
The fucking raw dinosaur. Yeah, it's starting to pump. My my preference would be for it to get really quickly through this. Like if we could do like one of these, that'd be good. Again, we failed to, well, not failed, but we fell short of getting this 5 minute inversion, right? Holy shit.
There's that 5 minute order block,
Yeah.
which
Okay.
isn't ideal. It's just, I think it's just a choppier, it's just gonna
You're
be choppy.
telling, oh. Okay, I gotta take it out of break even. I
Yeah.
don't like when break evens are in one candle. Okay. Well, shit. Well, it was a fun little, lunch session. Not that lunch is done yet, but
Yeah, I'm not taking
That
anything
will
just because Trump's
probably
gonna hop on here.
conclude my trading. See, there's the executions there, and then that was all morning session. So no trades all morning session, and then take a little bit of the break even there, but whatever. We got 4 XFAs. Okay. So it's always nice to get taken out of break even, and this is something that you learn. It feels great when you get taken out of break even, and then if it were to run to the TP. So you're only 2 months in. Yeah, you go to break even, and then it runs right to your TP. It makes my day. Sure, you'll learn to love that. No, I'm not saying it's going to. It's not going. It would not make sense to go to that TP now.
I'm just looking at the move that we got off the SMT, right? Like it's very like back and forth.
Horrible.
That's why I typically only trade up until about 11:30, because majority of the time that's when the best move happens, is between 9:45 and 11:30.
Dude, I should have just taken it off at the high here.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have wanted to actually follow my trading plan today.
And I might check back in the PM session just to see what happens kind of after Trump's done talking. If we can start to get like, let's see.
Honestly, depends what he's talking about.
Yeah. I mean, if we can get like an hourly order block formed here, like get a good hourly candle to the upside, I'd potentially look to trade the PM, just trade a continuation back to all-time highs.
I don't know. I would look at this. So we were looking at the 30-minute imbalance here. That is a lot of.
It's a lot of candles in there.
Messing around in that, and same with the 15-minute.
Yeah.
It's even more messing around.
Yeah, I mean, like that could be an entry too. If we get the 15-minute order block off the SMT, look to trade something like a continuation out of there. But for right now, yeah, I'm not trading anymore until Trump's done talking. He's probably gonna be late again too, hey?
Yeah, he's late every day. He's having a Diet Coke in the back. I wanted to end the 3-hour stream off with the banger TP, but it was a slapped break even here.
Break even to straight to TP.
Actually, my fill price was like there. So it was like literally to the fill price. Let's see. Yeah. It's a mental game, trading.
I mean, it all depends on how much confidence you have in the setup. Like, the times where you have so much confidence in the setup that you're going to leave your stop loss below like the order block or whatever.
Oh yeah.
To let it go. But when it's lunch and you're kind of consolidating a little bit, you're a little bit more eager to go to break even.
I was pretty eager to go to break even there. Also, made sense to go to break even though, because you trade above the internal high after delivering from an imbalance. You close up there, so.
Yep. And we'll see if that break even saved you or costed you a few grand.
It would have actually been a few grand if it went all the way to this high. So I would have got my 40% off, and then the 60% ish would have been running. Would have been probably 4,000.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you had good risk on that too.
In total.
Yep.
Well, 3,200 some US. But yeah, no. Now I'm effectively done trading for the day. I don't think I'd go back in and take another trade because of Trump speaking soon. Do you just know how long I had to sit through this trade for it to look at that? Entered on the inverse, super drawdown, super expansion, super drawdown, super expansion, super breaky.
Yeah. Well, looks like it's gonna save you here because this is
oh, definitely.
It's not the move you'd want to see.
No.
So like that first, so when you
If not,
entered,
it looks like you want to short this thing.
and it, inversed all those gaps and then it pumped and that's where you went to break even. That deep retracement is
Okay,
way deeper than you'd want to say.
Would it be a G move if I took the short?
I'm not taking this.
You give the 15-minute breaker that's holding, 5-minute inversion, trades up into the 5-minute freaking BPR.
Trump's getting on here in 15 minutes. I'm not touching anything. I think it's just going to be a consolidation.
Okay, so how about we bet with each other instead of trying to lose money in trading? So I bet it goes down and takes these equal lows.
Well, I'm looking at YM. YM put the SMT in. I want to see if YM can start to reverse here. It might take the internal low one more time.
It already failed to reverse though, man.
Well, I wouldn't say it failed to reverse until it, it has a little bit yet.
Yeah.
Because the hourly candle hasn't even closed yet. I'll wait till that hourly candle closes, and yeah, if it gets another move lower, then yeah.
Technically held that 5-minute fair value yet. Let's see what this 1-minute order block does. Okay, just so we're clear, if I held that first trade, wouldn't have been stopped out yet. The stop loss was down there, or down here actually. Since you're new, I'll explain something that I remember learning. So say you take the high of the range and you've taken the low of the range. So you take the high, right? If you come back to an equilibrium and don't initially expand, it's generally a consolidation. So that's what we could see leading up to Trump, because he is a little bit of a wild card here. It could be markets anticipating something, so it holds a tight range or consolidates. So
when you manipulate one side of the range, right, you get the SMT, and then you expand, but then you form SMT on the other side of the range, and then go back into the range without expanding from there. Because I'm sure I think it's T Trades that teaches it. It's like is a double purge. I think that's what it's called. Right, so you take one end of the range.
The double purge would mean it expands here.
Yeah, so it'd be like take one side, take the other side, and then you expand. So meaning we'd go lower from here. So we took the low end of the range first, then took the high. But it has to be.
It's like somebody breaking down like FOMC.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't really use it like that. I just look at it and say, okay, we manipulated lower, expanded, but then failed to continue, and we just retraced and then consolidating.
Yeah.
Because when you get the retracement, you want to see expansion right off the retracement. You don't want to see retracement consolidation.
It's crazy. I need to make $1,900 more to make it 10 grand
On the month?
Yeah.
$20K a month would be sweet, eh?
Well, then you pull in the other 10 and we'll call it 20.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it's going toward the same investments anyway, so it doesn't matter.
like if you're talking about net, like withdrawn out of Top Step, it would be pretty hard on
It would be hard to do 20K.
450Ks to take out 20 grand. Well, I mean, it means you need to take a 5K payout or 5,000 in payouts over the month.
Just I guess it's only 1,000 per. No, hold on.
No. I'm talking about five. You need 5,000 or 4,000 per account to take out 20K. So you have 5 accounts. You need 4,000 per account.
No, even if no, that's wrong. $2,500 per account.
Okay. What's
To pull out US 20K US.
to pull out 20K US? You need to only make 2,500 per account.
Yeah, because we only have 8, right? 4 each.
Oh, dude,
25.
I'm talking about with 5 accounts, not 10.
Oh. With 5 accounts, yeah, you need.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 5 grand.
Okay. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get this 5-minute version.
Shit. Do I get back in this thing?
Super slow delivery.
Do I get back in this thing? That sounds like a last word, famous last word.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it just because Trump's speaking, but I'm gonna tape read this. Oh, but it's just so slow too. Even for tape read, it's like.
Let's see what this thing does here. Boom. It's the same trade.
Yeah.
Kind of the same trade. I've got worse risk though. Like in the other trade, I'd be at 200 right now already. With no loss. It would be. Did it inverse the fund?
It's about to in a minute here.
Yeah. Sure as hell looks like the expansion though. But again, like this structure for the reversal is just absolutely horrible. No, I don't immediately want to trade anymore.
No, the only thing I would take.
I do want to be green on the day. I'm down 370. I should take 1 micro and try and just get it a few points in profit. I don't like the like when I take a break even and I have like the fees and shit.
Seeing the red $3 hurts. Eh?
Well, no, because it fucks your win rate up. You can't look at your win rate anymore. You have to manually calculate it. You take a break even, it's a red trade.
Okay, anyways, back to what I was gonna say. The only trade that I would take is so we formed the SMT with the pre-market low with YM. Plus we have the internal SMT with ES. I'd look to take a continuation trade off of the 15-minute order block.
15-minute order block. Okay, the 15-minute order block. Okay.
So if we form the 15-minute order block.
Yeah.
Right, and then
try and be,
that'll be the 1 o'clock hourly candle as well. I would look to see, 1 o'clock open lower into the 15-minute order block, and then look to trade the expansion. But yes, I don't like the reversal that we put in. Doesn't look ideal.
No.
Doesn't have as much energy as it had on the way down.
No. It's getting more energy though.
Right, like notice how it took 16 minutes to go from that high down to that low where we put the SMT in. And it's taken 35 minutes and we're not even at the high yet.
So if I didn't have break even, I'd be winning.
Yep.
Only today though, because that would usually not take me a break even there. Just today's rough around the edges kind of day.
Okay, YM's starting to get some sort of move up, which is good.
You just screw it. Take the what do you take?
I'm gonna pull up Trump's speech here, see what he's
not on
yapping
yet.
about. Well, I'm just gonna have it ready for when he does go live.
No, I tried to figure out what he's actually going to talk about today, but I didn't find it anywhere.
Scheduled for 11. That's right. Yeah. Which is 1. President Trump delivers remarks from Oval Office.
Oh,
7 minutes. 4-hour candles looking bullish again, which
that
is
sounds bad. Remarks from the Oval Office.
yeah, that could be tariff news.
That could be anything. That sounds sketchy. I wouldn't even touch it now.
I really like the structure we're starting to build though. Like we have the double SMT at the lows. We got the 15-minute change in state after the retracement into that 30-minute. We're gonna have a 30-minute order block as well, paired with the 15-minute.
That's in 7 minutes. It's right when he starts talking.
Yeah.
Shit, are we gonna trade when he's talking?
No, I've said like it happens every time. There's a clean trade right when he's about to speak. I'm like, yeah, I'll take the trade. And then if it wins, it's like a super sketchy hold. And if it loses, it's like I shouldn't trade Trump. But there's always something clean right when he's about to talk. Which I guess it should be used as volatility to send to the draw on liquidity, but like right now the only confident like I'd take the 50-minute by itself. 50-minute order block to all-time highs for 2R. That's it. That's what I would take.
It's a tough break even. I don't like watching it go my way. Like shit.
Well, there might be a re-entry here. So.
Oh, so you are trading Trump.
Well, I like it. It looks good.
Clean.
It's starting to look clean. So it's like I don't want to not trade it.
You know what I would have wanted to do though is so it took the internal high and got like right even before that. Oh no, right on that 5-minute inverse, taking that. That's the trade I wanted to take. Because you'd be at break even right now.
Yeah. Yeah, at least you're break even pre-Trump.
Really, you had to mess around though at these kind of in the discount there. So is that?
Oh, like I'm so tempted to take this.
What are you taking here?
Just 50-minute order block.
The 3-minute gap?
Yeah, you can take the 3-minute gap paired with the 15-minute.
50-minute order block sucks. Unless are you holding it to all-time highs?
That's what I was planning. Because I'd feel more confident having that as a, like having my stop loss down there with the SMT than having it somewhere internal here.
Do you want to take this?
Debating. 50-minute trade? I don't usually take those,
Let
but
me get my limit on here.
I like how the hourly is starting to
What's the
look.
size?
Oh, but look at the hourly actually though. It's the bodies are all in the same range, but we have the SMT, so I mean. Okay, we're trading to the 3-minute gap now. We're getting close.
Literally like one more down candle.
Yeah, like I'd take the 3-minute gap.
Oh fuck, my finger slipped.
You bought it?
Yeah, I accidentally bought. I'm not even kidding when I said my finger slipped.
Jeez.
I meant it. I was waiting for that 2-minute to get traded too. Shit, I'm holding it, so
I think I'm gonna take this. I'll take this 3-minute gap.
I'll add one in that 1-minute fair value gap. Dude, when I actually I could lie and say like my finger slipped and it like be funny. Like, oops, I'm in my trade. Genuinely serious. Didn't mean to enter there. But I'll take it. I've got a limit for lower. I've got a limit for there. That's funny. I don't think I've done that before. finger slipped.
Jeez.
So holding this like a swing trader.
Jeez, it's a 2R to the.
It's pretty good.
It's a 2R to that like 1040 buy side. Might even just take it there.
From where? Where's your stop loss?
I was gonna put it at the 5-minute swing low before we inverse the gap.
Mine is at the 5-minute swing low. It's not 2R.
If you
Oh
enter
shit,
on
it
the,
is 2R.
right.
Wait,
So I'm saying.
no, it's 1.3R.
If you, I'm gonna enter on the 3-minute gap. If I enter on the 3-minute gap, it's a 1.89R. Pretty much 1.9R.
So Trump's supposedly talking in a fucking minute here.
Okay, I'm betting on Trump here that he's gonna say something good.
I'm betting that nothing's really going to happen about him talking, but the idea of the trade is good enough that it runs higher.
Okay. So 15-minute change in state's gonna happen here. I'm probably just gonna take the tap of the 15-minute change in state. Actually, it's paired with that 5-minute gap that we're gonna form as well.
I've got one more contract to be added in, but I'm just going to remove the limit. I'll manually do something if I get something I really like here. Again, the full TP's up there.
How many are you in here?
Only 2. I'm in 2 mini, or 2 minis. I'm in 2 micros only on each one of my accounts. But this is $200 stop loss. So it's proportionate to what time frame of a model I'm trading. So like say this, if this was a 1 minute, you would be doing the same trade, but with a little bit more size. So the how many contracts you're in never matters. It's your risk.
Okay, yep. YM's reversing nice too off that SMT. So, yeah, I'll take this. I'm taking the 5-minute gap tap and 15-minute change in state.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the 5-minute. It's not often I do a 5-minute trade.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude, we're gonna be late to our tea time with the freaking this trading.
11. Yeah, fuck. We gotta leave by 1 latest. I'm hoping it can be break even by then. Well, it should be. If it's not break even in an hour, then it's not good news. Okay. So there's the hourly change, or sorry, not hourly change state. 15-minute change in state.
Yeah, but
5-minute gap.
this is different. I don't usually take like a 5-minute trade, but a lot of the time my bias is freaking dead on. So
So yeah, I'll take this 5-minute gap, 15-minute change in state, ride it to 1040 buy side, and that's probably it. Honestly, it's a 1.8R. We'll see how much movement we get actually though. If it's going fast, then I'll adjust and I'll do partial there, and then I'll let the rest run to the all-time highs.
yeah, I'm gonna hold it to all-time highs.
I think, but it makes sense though, because if we filled the hourly fair value gap earlier, failed to reverse out of it, why would we stop there, right?
Honestly, I'm sorry, buddy. I just hope you don't get filled. I hope you don't get filled.
You hope I don't get filled.
Yeah, because I'm in the trade. I don't want to see it go down there.
You'd be like break even.
No, I just don't want it to go down there. That's just how it works.
Well, your stop loss isn't there.
No, I know it's not my stop loss. I don't want to go and draw down. You should have had sweaty fingers too, man.
Well, we'll see here.
No, if you're going at the 15-minute change instead, you'll get filled.
15-minute change state, and then my stops at the 5-minute. And there's actually SMT there with YM.
Yeah. I'm still looking to add a Connie too.
And this will be my one and only trade for the day.
This will be my second and only trade.
Sorry, I should say this is my last trade for the day.
Well, dude, I would have been up a
Regardless of what
lot.
happens.
I would have been up if I didn't get freaking break even there.
Yeah.
So Trump's supposedly supposed to be talking right now.
Oh yeah, I have that up here. I should look at that.
Trump's not talking. Do I pull it up?
Not yet. Yeah, just pull it up and just make it super tiny and put it in the corner.
How do you do that?
And you can just make it a single tab. Right, like drag the tab down to your bottom screen.
The right side broadcasting. Where's the freaking video? There it is. So then what I gotta do is this. Okay, I don't have any audio.
Hey, you can't just have like just the screen, hey?
VA
Okay.
processes more claims in a single year than ever before,
we're good.
thanks to the leadership of Secretary Doug Collins, a former congressman from the Peach State of Georgia, now serving in this role, and a veteran himself. Just yesterday, in a resounding victory for America's heroes, the Department of Veterans Affairs announced
Oh, I wonder if
they
they're
have
gonna talk about anything
processed
important.
a record number of 2.5 million
See.
ratings claims so far.
I could pull up my
in
trading in the other half and not have it
2025.
overlapping, but I
This
think
is
it's
a
fine
new
to do that.
milestone,
And then
eliminating
just have it
massive
like
blockage and backlog inherited
there.
by the
And just have it in the corner.
administration of Joe Biden. Now, the extraordinary
Oh shit, I should be on the 5 minute though.
and moves that have been made, highlighted by a 37% reduction in pending claims since President Trump took office at his inauguration on January
There we go.
20th of this year, demonstrates the Trump administration's commitment to unwavering and delivering promises swiftly with efficient benefits to our nation's heroes. This is directly quoted from Veterans Affairs. In
You guys
fiscal
hear
year
that, or do you not wanna hear
2024, The VA processed a total
Because
of
Trump's about to walk on.
517,500.
Do you want to hear what he's rambling about or not?
These are ratings claims, and this year the department reached an all-time high.
I heard all-time high. He said all-time high. It's going up.
Really?
2,524,115 claims. So that's roughly 17,000 plus more claims at this point, shattering what took place last year. And this was issued by August 8th, and we still have plenty of time to go.
That lol
for
off that nice.
2025. This milestone is the latest in a string of noteworthy VA claims processing achievements. And since President Trump took office,
Yo,
back
tap
on
me in,
January
please,
20th,
dude.
The backlog of veterans
17 points
waiting
lower.
for
Just
VA
quick little retrace to the
benefits
5 minute and then
has
fucking
dropped by
pump.
more than
Go for it.
I'm telling you
37%
what, like
after rising
like
24%
like a nerve.
during
If I were to
the
like my
Biden
nerve level,
administration.
Yeah.
In
nervousness
July,
level,
the VA
whatever you want to call it,
completed
it's up there
more
because
than
Trump's about to step
30,000
on.
ratings claims in a single month for the first time.
So we're on the
ever.
5 minute.
And the VA is
That's why I am on the 5 minute.
claims
Yes, but
faster
We
in
could
also
just-
why I'm not full size.
Yeah.
2025 than in FY.
I'm also actually going to de-size a little bit.
17
Oh, fuck, I almost market bought.
You would be.
faster, even
That's
though
what
I would have
it's
fucking top
faster
blasted that thing.
That's what I did.
than this
Market block.
time last year. And this is
Yeah, so I'm going to do lighter size, but I'm going to let it go to all-time
Are
highs.
you watching the stream on two tabs?
No.
Oh, so we've got 2 legitimate viewers in here besides me.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. I hope you're not taking this trade with me.
This is not financial advice.
But then if it hits, I'll be like, "Dang, did you guys take that?"
Yeah, you guys, everybody in chat's eating. No, he should be done. He said he's done trading. He should follow his rules.
Read about the Vice President, J.D. Vance, telling
How many points is my
American
trade?
service members on
How many
Wednesday,
130
the
points?
reputation of the United States military gives the United States an advantage in high-stakes diplomacy, including an upcoming meeting between President Donald Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin to take place tomorrow in Anchorage.
Something
Alaska.
about Putin
With
and
this
Trump.
Beginning of this broadcast, 2 hours
Really?
ago, we played back that video and just how much the troops love their vice president and the heir apparent to the Make America Great Again movement, as we thank our sponsors here on the right side of history, PDS Debt. The system is not broken, it's rigged. And if you're buried in debt, it's actually how they want it. These creditors win when you lose, but you can take back control of your assets now. No credit score required. See if you qualify in as little as 30 seconds at pdsdebt.com/RSBN. They've helped hundreds of thousands break free from credit card debt and high interest traps.
Kind of
and
debt
ensure money
repayment
is your
program are they
future. It's
talking
time
about
to
right now?
fight for both with a record number of
So
American
Trump
citizens
statistically
falling
is
into these
15 to 30
problems.
minutes
Now,
late.
PDS Debt goes beyond the numbers
So,
to understand
that's probably
your
what we're looking at
financial
today.
Situation and craft a personalized plan designed for you. There's no minimum credit score required. They're here to help you save more, pay off your debt faster, and ultimately put more money back where it belongs, your pocket, and give you that true financial freedom that
Don't really like how it's
do
slow.
Oh, fuck.
this organization, PDS,
President Trump lays out big plans on his meeting with Russia's Putin in Alaska.
Putin in Alaska. Putin in Alaska.
On Google.
Didn't
Site
Russia
and ratings
give
and
the
holds a
U.S.
5-star rating on Trustpilot.
Alaska for like
So
$7
why
million
go to
or something?
pdsdebt.com/RSBN because
I think so.
it's helped hundreds of thousands
think that's
of
what
people,
happened.
good people like you, the viewers here at Right Side Broadcasting Network, to break free from debt.
We're at the Right Wing Broadcasting Network right now.
Am I gonna get left out here?
Works for you, and
Might get left
no
out.
credit score required. So I'd go to pdsdebt.com/RSBN today to get your free assessment and have peace of mind. If you like what you see here at the network, we are your go-to live desk. Ever since January of this year, we were also your go-to rally network for over a decade to bring you, the American people, great shots and scenes like that from 2024 of the president and the vice president and members of Congress that are engaged in making America great again, thanks to your votes.
There's no such thing as copyright strikes for live streaming somebody else's live stream on YouTube.
And something
I don't know.
never forget being out there in the swing states.
Haven't done it
with
before,
you,
so.
the amazing
I don't think copyright strikes
American
mean
people.
anything,
Support
but-
us right here at Right Side Broadcasting Network.
it's just like a demonetization thing?
.com/donate. And by texting
Shit.
RSBN
Should I just
801-801.
not have the video
You
up?
can also
Yeah, maybe not.
write if you wish to opine.
We can just
tell us if you like the content, what you'd like to
tell
see.
them what he's
Yeah,
saying.
If you're tuning in to Thursday,
Well, I
nights
can have
at
this
6 o'clock,
audio
it is
on.
Truly the voice of reason. So don't miss that action-packed show tonight,
I don't
as
know.
well as we go into episode 10.
I don't know what they want to do. So
Feedback at rsbn.tv. That's feedback at
How loud is that?
rsbn.tv if you wish
It's super
to
quiet.
opine. Now, if you don't like to do the computer donations or
okay, I'm gonna pause it until Trump's actually on there. Okay. Honestly, this is kind of reminding me why I don't take 5-minute trades. And I'm not even like, I've only been in it for a bit, but like it could honestly take 3 days to hit the thing. Or 15 minutes. I should just wait for an internal model and take it. What did I figure out? Yeah, to make 10K, I need $1,900 more dollars. So I should 4x my size and then just let it go.
We'll port that bitch.
Come on, Trump, help me out. Oh. I'd like if there was like a live Trump follower where like he's like tracked on a GPS so you can know how close he is to the stage.
Yeah. Jeez, I might get left out on this thing.
Honestly, it might be a good choice to be left out on that thing. We are trading in just like the worst consolidation I've seen in a minute. Like if you look at that hourly, like oh my gosh, man.
But now that we have S&T, right? Like it's ready to go now. That's what we were lacking before.
Now we're
Well, the first
ready
time.
to rally. Saying that now we're ready to rally. Oh,
Well, we'll see. This should just be straight delta mass. If we form a 15-minute gap, I might take the limit off and just wait for internal out of it. We'll see.
this has got to be a big trade, dude. If I'm going off of the size of candles we've been having, this is not hitting. But if I go off of like this morning's price action, then it might hit.
Yeah.
I guess never say never. Fuck, I might not hold it to ultimize. I might just do it to there. Just because that actually might happen. Yeah, I'm just holding it to the AM high here. Just because we flipped the 4 hour, it would make sense to have it go up above there. It's still like decently far away. Should I bet on the 15-minute being a breakaway gap? Or is that too aggressive?
I don't know.
Might be a bit too aggressive.
I want to be in on this, but it's like
We're all lonesome in a lot. You know, 4 viewers, which is
Yep.
it's going up a little bit. Is Trump on yet? Not yet. No Trump yet.
Yep. Getting left out here. Damn. All right. Well, at least you're in, so it's fine.
At least I'm in the fucking X phase. At least the X phase are going up. Okay, we are chilling. Is it just me watching this?
Yeah.
I thought you were watching it.
I am.
Let's say one watching. Oh, maybe that's because I'm not live. I like how we have had a lot of viewers for a bit, or not a lot, but you know, a fine amount.
A viewer.
Should I fucking go
He
to
followed
break
me on Twitter actually.
Should I go to break even here? Trying to just be
I
safe.
mean, you could, and then just if it goes to the 50-minute, just enter again if it offers it.
Yeah, I'll be safe because fucking don't know about the truck guy. Which also is not talking yet. Honestly, I probably got a follow on Twitter too, but not on my thing. Okay, I'm gonna mute the desktop audio because I like listening to music, but they do some weird shit. They don't let you play music. There we go. Okay. Is this Trump guy talking yet? Nope, no Trump yet. Still just holding this thing. Still holding this thing. Oh, I got a fucking text message. What's this? Oh, okay. We're in this premium gap. 5 minute here. I'll mark it out. Oh, actually, so for the person watching now, I'm at break even on this trade just because the 15-minute closed this candle up here and will form a new 15-minute gap, and we went to this 5-minute balance up here. Okay. Oh shit. Here's some volatility. Nope. No trumpage. No trumpage.
Okay, so we do have that 15-minute gap now. See if we can trade into there.
We're in a 5-minute gap. Holy bitch. Still need another freaking 100 points here. 111 points. Feels like a stretch, but I actually wish I could play my music. But then it's like, I don't know it. When they say you got a copyright strike on your thing, what does that mean?
Let's see.
Because I don't want to just be racking those things up. But I'd love to play this music on here because it's just vibes.
It can lead to account termination if you had too many of them.
Let's not get the account terminated.
Yeah. Just leave it, whatever. Okay, it's delivering off that premium 5-minute nice so far.
Okay, and also this fucking Trump guy is not on yet. We're fine. 22 minutes late again. How late was he yesterday? It was about 30 minutes. At least he's consistent, though. He's consistently late. 30 minutes.
We'll see if we get a retracement in that 15-minute gap. I might take a long continuation. We'll see. See how clean it is.
Well, we're gonna form a new. We might form in this new 15-minute gap here, depending on how quickly we go through this 5-minute.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh shit! I was gonna see if that guy followed me on Twitter. Oh, I did get a follow on Twitter. I'm sweating. That's why. So, this Trump guy, what is he gonna talk about? That's scaring me. Are gotta be transparent. I partialed one at the 5 minute, right at the 50% of the 5 minute, just to secure something. I partialed one.
Okay. Alright, I got some pumpage.
Yeah. And then I'm holding it up there,
Yep.
just because.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Getting left behind again. That's all right.
Well, just could you imagine if I didn't get stopped in my first trade?
Oh, you'd be.
I'd be up
Super
like
printing.
4 or 5 grand right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. I actually would be up 4 grand. Like fully serious. I was gonna partial 2 of 5. So I could tell you exactly what I would have made. I went and pretended that that was my fill, and I went buy, and I could see because I put a limit right, and then I could see.
You were in 5?
Yeah. So if I took, so I'm up 447 right there, right? If I had 2 off, so 4. What would it have been? 477. So if I had 477, and then I did 40%. So I would have secured 200
Yeah.
up at this internal high. So secure 200, and then be in 3 more contracts, and 3 more contracts running $600. So 200 plus 680. So I would have secured 870 US times 4 counts. So 4,800 I would have made if it runs to these highs here. So 4,800, but instead I'm currently only at 400 US, which is I'm currently only at $500. So $4,800, but I'm only at $500. So not salty, but like fucking salted.
Yeah.
Bro, who's grinding it out and still watching this thing? Dude, I had to grab a cup of coffee. I was falling asleep. Seriously, I just downed it all. It was one sip. We got a guy in here sitting through this thing, grinding our stream.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a cis guy. Might still be him.
Maybe.
Just checking back on us. Yeah, my trade's still working out fine. The 5-minute is working out. The 5-minute order block kind of trade I wanted to do. It's working out. Holding it to all-time highs is a little fucking stretchy.
Well, I don't know. We'll see how much volatility we get
A
here.
little stretchy.
It is almost 12.
Regardless, I'm green.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And I'm flat. So that's fine.
Green is green. Obviously, I mean, it's not even enough to fill a tank of gas up. $400. Sorry, it is enough to fill a tank of gas up. But oh, go to the fucking journal today. Holy crap, man. Let's start journaling. Fuck that break even, man. And then I wanted to do the re-entry, but I thought the re-entry was a little bit jumping the gun, so I didn't want to. Yeah, the 5-minute inverse, right? Like
Yeah.
this, like the 5-minute inverse here. But you know what I'll do?
It was just so slow to inverse. That's why I was kind of against taking it.
Yeah. Fuck, that would have been good risk though. It would have been it would have been a 3R to this internal high here. So I'll mark it out because it's better than the shit I've got going on. So if it's still you, the cis guy, the CIS, if it's still you, do you journal yet? I know you're only 2 months in. You should be journaling, but do you?
I think it's. I don't know if it is Cisco. He hasn't been saying anything.
CIS?
CIS.
I don't know. Maybe he's locked in. Maybe he's breaking his rules and trading again. But if it is him, thank you for the sub. We're at 10, which is a nice, better number than 9. So
990 away from our goal.
yes, 990 away from 1,000. 1,000's. So here's the thing: live streaming and getting subscribers is hard, and everybody knows that.
I'd actually have to disagree. At first, yes, it's hard.
At first, that's what I'm saying. At first,
Okay.
like
But the thing is, once you get 10,
But
like
just-
from
just-
there, it goes up.
just starting live streaming, hard to do. But if you have YouTube videos, live streams, and other social media platforms, easy. So obviously that's the plan. Our Instagram, which is linked in the bio, subscribe. Go follow the Instagram in the bio because we're gonna start posting more and more on there. We just need to figure out our content, our kind of image of the brand here.
Because I remember when I used to see Q would pop up on my page all the time. It'd be like live trading as an unprofitable trader, and I'd always click on it just to see what he's doing.
Yeah, but that's just clickbait, right? Unprofitable trader.
Yeah, but like I'd always go watch those. Okay, my food's heated up. I'm gonna go eat quick because we gotta go golfing in an hour here.
I'm journaling. Oh, fuck. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, shit. There. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. Shit.
Are you journaling on stream?
No, I'm just putting that one there. Honestly, this is the longest shredding day ever. I've been through like 10 different fucking completely different emotional states. Shit, I missed my fucking shorts, and then holy shit, I'm in longs. Ah, crap, I gotta stop the break. Get back in. Fucking roller coasters.
Yep. Oh. Potential retrace to this 50-minute. I
Trump-
don't even know if I want to take this. I don't think I'm going to.
Trump pump is still not on the fucking stand.
We'll see. We'll see what we get out of the 50-minute if we retrace that far.
What's the minimum requirement for winning a day?
Winning day 150 now.
Not quite there.
Not anymore.
Obviously, I want to let it hold up. I want to hold it up to here, but not even enough size. If it takes me out, I might get back in, but honestly, don't want to. This is a long live stream. Dude's eating right now.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay, well that's looking like freaking dumpage right there. Tell you what, it's looking like some severe dumpage is about to happen. There's still people watching. You're eating. I know. I'm journaling, so it's not like we're entertaining. So it's kind of boring.
Oh, there's still somebody watching.
Yeah. Unless it's me. Unless I've got it pulled up on different fucking tabs.
Maybe.
That'd be funny. Dude, somebody's watching, and then it's me on my phone.
Yeah, whoever's in the chat, say what's up. Give us something to talk about.
How about we don't talk about it going down? How about we talk about it going up right now?
Is your stop loss right at the 15-minute gap?
I think it is, yeah. No, this bigger one though. It's right near it. Not the bigger one. The bigger 50. It's like it's actually like there.
That stop loss is huge.
No, it's right there. It's not freaking huge. Well, look at it's proportionate. It's a 2.5 hour.
Yep. It just looks weird when you're on the 1 minute.
Oh yeah, totally. My preference would have been to have been in a tighter trade. I like it tight, but when you get a loose one, it's just weird.
Trump's not even talking yet, is he?
No,
Holy shit, he's
45 minutes. 40 minutes late.
what a goof. Oh no, he is live.
Oh, he's live.
Yep.
Trump's live. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not live.
There we go.
I don't want to listen to it because it doesn't matter. I just want to see it go out. When the guy asked us how he traded, I think we confused him.
Yeah, so I tried to make it super simple. I was just like trade the daily expansion. Wait for the low.
We don't. That's not what we trade. It's not just the daily expansion.
That's what I try to do.
I'm not. I mean, like, I'm just trying to trade it an expansion. But like, for example, like this short I wanted to take. This would have been a good short. That's not necessarily the daily expansion, but that's with my draw on liquidity.
Yeah.
So. Ah, Trump, what are you fucking rambling on about right now? What's going down? I might be taking the break even on this one contract here. Well, sorry. It looks like I'm taking it. It's pretty much there. I took the break even on that one contract. I had one partialed because of that bullshit. Fuck yeah, I'm green $40 on each account.
Green's green.
Well, not really. This is your 15-minute gap traded too.
Okay, yeah. So 15-minute gap traded too.
I knew my break even's a bad break even, but the event of Trump speaking is what makes it a good break even. It's a little bit uncertain, so fuck. Holy, get the shit off my chart. There's that 15-minute. Okay, there could be something really good actually. That's why I'm not giving it this up yet. Okay, I do want to see like an internal model out of this.
That'd be nice.
I would take that with full size, but I'd be waiting for what I've drawn out. Exactly what I've drawn out. Shit. Yeah, no, I'd only consider taking another trade if it did this. I prefer not to take another trade today though. It's 1, 2. That'd be a third trade. If I just took it, risking what I'm up would be funny. We'll see how good it gets. Because again, still the 4 hour looks good. I know my charts are crowded, but you have to mind my mess. It's functional. Okay. So 15-minute pair I get traded to want the internal model, then want the expansion just to the side. I'd be fine taking like maybe not that inverse, but like the change in state and then coming back into it. But I did really want the internal sweep. I don't know if it's gonna happen though.
Doesn't look like it.
Well,
We're still in this 5-minute.
fuck, it says to do where I would go in. It says to do 1 mini. Shit, but it's off the SMT though, so I anticipate the 5-minute to be closed. ES is above its 5-minute. We'll see. It could have. Oh, it could totally, with that rejection, do the manipulation, then get the inverse, and that would be just.
That's what
great.
I'd like.
That'd be great. Shit. I'll tell you what, though, I am ready to slam this.
If we get it, yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
We're back to 4 viewers.
Yeah, they're waiting for my trade,
Well,
man.
2. Let's say 2.
They're waiting for my trade. Did not get that manipulation. Dude, stop clanking your forks and shit, man.
I'm trying not to make noise.
Kidding.
Stop.
No, I'm kidding. You can't hear it. Okay, yeah, really want that manipulation, then freaking change in state, and I would ride the Trump wave, baby. Put it right there. Send it one more time. It needs to take that internal low. That'd be great. And YM's reversed off of that as well. Okay. Yeah, so take the internal low. Everything still stands. Then we get this 2-minute breaker and inversion. And I'll take that thing. Because, yeah, everything makes sense to do that. And if this internal model doesn't form, it's because we're in a consolidation. Okay. Oh, I wish everybody could hear my music, man. It's a vibe. He'll put the inverse here because it's going to happen. Because I fucking know what's going on. Will there be SMT? Probably not.
Well, ES isn't as close as NQ is, so if NQ is a super shallow move below that low, which I'd prefer.
You get it?
That'll also be the previous 15-minute candle low as well.
Bang! It took it.
Okay, there.
Let's go.
Now reverse. Off the SMT.
Let's put on myself on the 15-minute. I'm going to remove everything that is not vital. Consolidation, manipulation, choppy, slow, delayed, reversal, and then expansion. But that's coming right now. Oh shit, baby. Oh shit, yeah.
All right. I'll take the 3-minute change in state.
Nice.
If we can get the 3-minute change in state paired with the 1-minute inversion, that would be ideal.
If we can just get this lower inversion, I'll take it because there's a big wick. But that's literally the only thing I'll touch. It needs to do that and nothing else. Technically, there's internal SMT.
Yep. ES hasn't taken that low yet.
It put equal lows in, which
Oh, it did?
it's yeah on NQ it put or on ES, not MES, it put equal lows in.
Okay, then just go with YM. YM didn't take it.
Okay. Funny. Doesn't matter about the equal lows. There's equal highs. ES puts equal everything in.
So yeah, I'll take this 3-minute change in state, and I'm gonna ride it to
The high.
holy man, like I don't even have to ride it far.
I know.
Like
So you're taking the 3-minute change to state. Make this thing a cool color for you.
it's a 3.2 R just to the like AM session buy side.
So you're telling me this could be the freaking trade of the month right here?
Yeah, like I wouldn't even ride it to the all-time highs. I don't need to. I don't. 7.2 R. A little bit crazy. I need this reaction like now though. I don't want to see us hesitate or go any lower.
Well, no lower for sure. But it might be one of those times, you know, where it just grinds lower, and that doesn't affect us because we're waiting for one thing specifically. But if it just decides to just slowly just do, then mind my business. I won't touch it. Well, we've been streaming for 4 hours, so fuck this. Like, oh, that 3-minute change of state's happening.
When does this camera close? 54?
Fucking
15 seconds?
seconds, brother.
Jeez.
I don't want my finger to slip this time.
Okay, no 3-minute change in state. Yet. So it might just be that upper 1-minute inversion.
Yeah. Let's see what we get here, though. No, nothing. It's literally just that 3-minute change in state. There's a 1-minute change in state. No, what the fuck? No wick and then gaps down. Interesting. Okay. I'm in
Okay.
on that close, the last one.
Okay, I'm waiting for this 3-minute change in state and then 3-minute inversion, I guess, is there too. That's what I'll take. Close at 57. It's another minute and a half for me before I get in.
I'm going to break even. I have my break even outlined here.
At that high, that wick.
Yeah, because it's a pretty aggressive wick.
Yeah.
This is the trade that I dream about, brother.
Yep.
Most times. It's most nights.
See if we get the.
Okay, we got that 1-minute inversion, like an actual 1-minute inversion there, and the 2-minute change in state.
Still another minute for this 3-minute to close. I'm not in yet.
So it needs to wick back up pretty aggressively. But this is my trade, though. This is my A+ trade.
See, 10 seconds till this 3-minute closes. If we can get that 3-minute change in state, I'll be in.
It'd be pretty crazy with that wick. I added it on the wick, but the 3-minute close to the tick.
To the tick?
Yeah, close to the tick.
Yeah, fuck. I don't know.
To that tick. To a tick. The 2 minutes closed, though. The 2-minute has a change in state. Actually, no, check. Well, the MNQ got the change in state.
Okay.
MNQ got the change in
Yeah, it
state.
did.
So if you took if you actually took the inverse, you'd have a top blast fill.
On the 1-minute?
Yeah, the lower one. The top blast fill. It's funny. I don't have the best fill in the world. 52. 52 on the nose. Oops.
Yeah, I'm still not in. 3 minute. Wait for it to get the inversion, I think.
Just 1 minute change and stay here would be really nice.
Yeah.
I love how we use
Compared
that.
to 3 minute inversion too.
I absolutely loved how we used that fair value gap there. I don't love it anymore.
Trump saying something.
Motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker. The big wig. Oh,
Okay.
what a big wig.
If we versus 3 minute, I'm gonna get in here. Okay, hold on, dude.
Hold the fucking phone, isn't that right? Hold the phone. What are you saying, Trump?
What's going on here?
Trump, you're saying some
I don't
shit.
know if I
Saying
want to try this.
Some shit, Trump. That was right near my break even. I didn't get the break even though.
Holy shit.
I got to the break even.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the 3 minute inversion.
Holy shit. I got the break even. God damn. It's like a fucking war zone in here. I partialed some because this thing's fucking whipping every direction known to man. It's whipping sideways.
Holy man.
Jeez.
Okay, there's a 3 minute inversion tap. This volatility is a little crazy. I don't know if
Get in, brother. Send it.
making me hesitate a little bit here.
It's making me. I'm questioning this break even, but yeah. Fuck, that's a good fill on my close of like a bit of my contracts there.
New hourly candle open too as well.
Just throw literally everything in one right now. That's what he's saying. He's got every high volatility thing going on right now. And my ass is clenched. Holy.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna sit tight on this. I'm just gonna tape read it.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to be fucking tape red and get stopped at break even here. It's very close.
Yeah.
It's very close. It stopped me at break even. I'm not gonna fucking trade because this is super gay. I made another $100. But fuck.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not trading Trump. I'm just gonna sit flat today and come back tomorrow ready to.
Well, no, I mean the trade is good though.
Yeah. No, I like the trade idea. It's just like if Trump is, it's sketchy to be in a trade when he's talking.
Was he still talking?
Yeah, I think so.
Is he actually still talking?
Yeah, I had the stream up like 2 minutes ago and I turned it off just because I didn't need it open.
Brian Stonk is also trading. Yeah, he's the PM guy.
So we trade into the 3 minute change in state. If this wasn't Trump talking, I'd probably be in there,
What the fuck's he talking about?
but I'm not gonna be in this. All right, we should probably go. We're gonna get ready for golf here.
All right, we are ending the live stream.
Yes.
It's been a long one. It's been over 4 hours. It is definitely a fucking jeez kind of live stream. Well, I made money today, so I guess
Not the most conventional.
a very
Way,
unconventional way of making money. And holy shit, I could have made way more. But a safe approach today. Trump's talking about immigrants, and that's why we're dumping illegal ones, aliens. Okay. Yes, we'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. And enjoy the rest of your day. That was a long live stream.
How long was it?
Gee.